Roland.
Yes, Prabhu.
हरे कृष्ण प्रभु दंडवत प्रणाम जय प्रभुपाद। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिन्निति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे धन्ना मोर नित्यानंद भक्ति मोर गौरचंद्र धन्ना मोर नित्यानंद भक्ति मोर गौरचंद्र प्रणाम मोर युगल किशोर प्रणाम मोर युगल किशोर अद्वैत आचार्य वाला गदाधर मोर दूला अद्वैत आचार्य वाला गदाधर मोर दूला नारा हरि दिलासाई मोर नारा हरि दिलासाई मोर कृष्णवेरा पद धूली आहे मोर स्नान केली कृष्णवेरा पद धूली आहे मोर स्नान केली सर्वान मोर कृष्णवेरा नामा सर्वान मोर कृष्णवेरा नामा विचार करिया मने स्वदाने विचार करिया मने स्वदाने मध्यस्थ श्री भगवत पुराण मध्यस्थ श्री भगवत पुराण वैष्णवेरा उचिष्टा आहे मोर मन निष्ठा वैष्णवेरा उचिष्टा आहे मोर मन निष्ठा वैष्णवेरा नाम ते उल्लासा वैष्णवेरा नाम ते उल्लासा वृंदावने प्रभुतारा आहे मोर मन घेरा वृंदावने प्रभुतारा तापे मोर मन घेरा कोहे दिना नरोत्तम दाता कोहे दिना नरोत्तम दाता हरे कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद ऐसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की
जय
नरोत्तम दास ठाकुर
जय
पिताय घोष
जय
हरि हरि बोल।
Hari Hari
हरि
Bol.
बोल।
Hari Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, wonderful Kirtan, Prabhu. It was awesome Kirtan.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Of
Jai Prabhu.
Kirtan.
Then translation.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Prabhu. And
Yeah,
can
very
hear
nice,
Prabhu.
very nice.
I think best Kirtan in Istagoshti so far.
Yes, that's the fact. Because like everything was so crisp, so clear. No echo, nothing.
May I know who is the one who played Mridanga?
Prabhu, it's Priyansh, Prabhu.
Priyansh Prabhu. Hari Bol. Wow.
Wow, Hari Bol.
Priyansh Prabhu is all-rounder expert.
Yeah.
Hari Bol. Amazing.
We also heard the kartals. That was nice.
Okay, so Sami Prabhu, you can start reading the translation,
Yes, Prabhu.
first one, and then I'll read the second.
Lord Nityananda is my wealth. Lord Gaurachandra is my master. The youthful divine couple is my life. Advaita Acharya is my strength. Gadadhar is my family. Narahari Sarakara is my glory.
The dust of the devotees' feet is my bathing water. The chanting of the devotees' names is my satisfaction. Considering the merits of all Vedic literatures in the light of devotional service, I have concluded that the Srimad Bhagavatam is the best of all scriptures.
My mind is
My
firmly
mind-
convinced. Yes, Prabhu.
No, go ahead, no problem.
Prabhu, you can continue, please.
All right. My mind is firmly convinced of the spiritual benefit obtained by eating the remnants of foodstuff left by the devotees. The names of the devotees are my happiness. The land of Vrindavana is the enclosure within which I keep my mind. Poor-hearted Narottama Dasa speaks in this way. Thank you again, Asit Prabhu, for the very wonderful kirtan. Thank you, Priyansh Prabhu, for the Mridanga as well.
Yes.
And now we'll go to the next presentation. It is also the second kirtan. So usually we only have one kirtan, but this week we actually got many inputs for kirtan as well as presentation of the artwork. So for the second kirtan, it will be a recorded one. I mean, pre-recorded one by Manu Prabhu. So this is also very different style. So much. I mean, Sami Prabhu, you could kindly project from the first video which I sent you. There are 3 videos. You can start one by one, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu, once again.
Yes.
Is it visible?
Is this the first one or?
Yes, Prabhu. It says,
Okay. Video introduction one, right? Yeah, that's the first one. That's the first one. Yeah, correct.
what's this?
Yes, Prabhu, you can continue to play.
Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances, dear devotees of Lord Srila Prabhupada. So, I'm just presenting something that has been on the evolution of revelation by Srila Prabhupada, my spiritual master. So, ever since several months ago, His Grace Srila Prabhupada, Rajaka Prabhu, engaged me in the service of performing Sankirtan in the streets of Philippines. So Sankirtan and book distribution and donation collecting. Of course, I'm still a neophyte. I'm inconsistent, but with whatever efforts I put out and everything, I do want to see my Shiksha Guru be happy. So over the time, I was not very good with the cartels. Just bring it out. This is a god. This will come later. These pair of cartels, they're like my machine guns out in the field. They're very, very big, but they're flat. The ones that are curved, I like they're more louder. But this one, although they're bigger, and of course they're louder, still, it's not so bad and it can be controlled. So, after I got to get better with the cartels, after watching some videos being trained by His Grace, Prahlad Prabhu and Nimanita Prabhu on how to play the cartels, they actually encouraged me to get better in the cartels because all I knew was just and then a very bad version of the 1, 2, 3 instead of going it was just like both sides are doing it, so it was a little bit messy. So after they taught me properly and after every kirtan I played with them, I got better and better. So when I was engaged in the service by Richard Kishore, I was playing and I of course got better and better. In this way I felt happy doing this. Actually, other than Prasadam, this is one of the things I look forward to. But of course, again, I'm a neophyte, so there are different things. So I'm not saying I'm super attached, got that bob or something. I just like it. So in this way, I was, improving, getting faster, and then people were donating, giving out, very happy response. And so they're taking the books and they're putting the donation in the box. Oh wow, it's like they're screeching and then, people just come up and just take the book. You don't even have to say anything. I'm just standing there singing. So it was very new to me that people are taking books without me even saying anything. Well, I am. I'm not saying it. I'm singing it. That's the difference. And so it was very fitting that my Shiksha Guru engaged me in this service. So later on, I got to see, how do I experiment with the cartels, because people like the music. Actually, this is not just music, this is transcendental, but hearing it hit on, they liked it, but I was thinking how to improve on it. mainly I'm just only doing Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And I'll do that for several hours. And what came to mind, was just like, actually it didn't come to mind. It was just, Prabhupada intelligence, different sort of, beats to the cartels and everything. So I had to do some additional mantras, I guess. So I was, adding like a little. It was just like certain beats that came to mind that Prabhupada gave that, kind of like gives some flashiness to a kirtan, because I'm just one person amongst a crowd in a very loud area. So hence the requirement from AK-47s, ACRs, these are my Kimbos. So I would have to say that room and that kirtan with the cartels, I felt as though that the sound was more melodious than just the average ring of any instrument. It felt it was reverberating for me, reverberating some melody along with the tune and everything. I feel, it was very, very nice, and I felt more encouraged. And on those down days where, it was like, down because, I made some mistakes and everything, I did not show proper respect to my seniors, or I didn't do something right in my sadhana, I felt down. And that same reverberating melodious sounds that I would hear during the kirtan, it would be very much diminished, or not saying it is like a sign of any sort of spiritual realization or anything. I'm just presenting my experience. And so with this experience, I felt like I was dry. I was like working with rocks. So in this way, I can see like where I am spiritually, but not saying like that's what Sasha says. That if you're singing kirtan melodiously, that means you're very advanced. So Vrajikishore, I showed him this one realization, that Prabhupada gave me, or inspiration. How about add this to your arsenal? So this came later, but somehow or other he gave me the inspiration before giving me the gong to do this. So like that, but even though it's hard plastic, it got some damage over time. But I love doing the cartels and the banging and having that very nice combo beat. But I wanted to know how I can maintain that. So that's where the inspiration of the song came in. So, this song, I was afraid to use this song because I was thinking, oh, it's going to be very, very loud, it's not going to sound nice. But it sounds nice, and it's not so loud. I mean, I can make it sound loud if I want to. So, I put on this clip onto this donation box strap so it doesn't fall off. And you may be wondering why these two strips are here. And these are rubber bumpers I put on this box because while I was playing this gong, the inside edge of the gong was actually burrowing inside the edge, this plastic. It was digging into the plastic. So I was thinking, it sounds nice, but if it breaks this donation box, then what's the point? So I just put on some protection, this temporary protection so far. I have to find something permanent. So this is what I'm doing now. Just try my best to display what I do on the street.
Prabhu.
Alright, so I'll just show you how it's done on the street. Sorry for the long video.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam, Jai Prabhupada.
Dhanavad Pranam Prabhu, Jai Shri Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Jai Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Naran Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai. Two instruments, one shot. Revol.
Haribo.
Two instruments. Wow, that is very nice. I've seen one devotee. I told you, right? The Madhavendra Puri Samadhi, the devotee play three, four instruments, one shot.
Voila.
Yes, I've
Huh?
seen long time ago.
Yeah, you saw?
Yes,
He
Prabhu.
play the one first, he will play the mridanga, and then he will ring the bell,
Yes.
and then he will also sing. So, so it's very nice, very nice. Good job. Jai Prabhupada, Dandavat Pranam, all glories to all of you.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Naran Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Prabhu.
Prabhupada. Hare
This is
Krishna.
Guru Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai, Jai.
Hare Krishna, Prahlad Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Jai, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, please accept
Hare
my
Krishna
obeisance. All glories to
Krishna Prabhu, Naran Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, all of you. Thank you so much. Hari Bol. So, very happy to see everybody, especially Luvish Prabhu. I like his haircut very much. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. It is not haircut, huh? It's the way you comb your hair, is it? Oh, I misunderstood.
Tying at the end.
I thought actually you cut the hair. Okay. Okay. I thought actually you cut your hair. Okay. Because I saw in a small, now it is bigger. It was very short screen when Manu Prabhu was singing. It was very, very small. So it appeared as if, you cut your hair very short. No problem. It is nice.
At least I'm tying it, Prabhu, so it's not.
No, it's okay. I mean, I misunderstood. That's it. I thought actually you cut it. That doesn't matter. Okay.
He looks like
He got
some character in Mahabharata.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What? Who is the character? Ah, yeah, some character. Correct.
Maybe Karna or Arjuna.
Arjuna. Yeah, maybe Arjuna's face. Okay.
Evil
Oh,
Arjuna.
Dabahang Prabhu is here. Hare Krishna, Dabahang Prabhu. Jai Prabhupada. How are you doing?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. I'm doing fine, Prabhu. And you?
I'm doing good by Krishna's mercy, Prabhupada's mercy.
Oh, it's good to hear, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu.
How do you like your association with ISKM?
Oh, it's becoming much more and greater each and every day. It's building up, Prabhu.
Yes. The old devotee association, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
Very good, very good. I also saw that you're coming for the morning japa session sometime.
Oh, yes. I do come every day. It's just that I'm 2 hours behind than the rest.
Yeah, that's fine. For your own time zone, you come on the time. That's it. You don't need to
Okay.
follow our timings. Your timings, you do Mangala Arati on time. I mean, the chanting on time.
Okay.
It's okay. Good. Keep it up. How many rounds you're chanting now?
Oh, usually I'm actually changing, but then I went above 25 rounds now.
Okay, no problem. 16 is
Yeah.
enough. No need to chant more than that initial stage. Because if you chant more than 16 rounds, sometimes we get proud. And that will also destroy your bhakti. You see, you have to balance all sides. So if you chant more rounds, then you start thinking, wow, I'm chanting more, I'm big devotee. Then Maya will come and give a big slap.
I do. Okay.
Initial days, it is always better to cap 16 rounds.
Okay, Prabhu.
Maybe once in a while, like Ekadasi or some days, that is fine. Special days, you can chant more rounds, it is okay. Otherwise, because Maya, she can take any route.
Yeah.
You don't even realize, how did she enter inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be aside. Initial stage, it is always better to chant 16 rounds. Even if you have time, better to focus on reading or hearing or some service. That is better.
Okay,
The more and
Prabhu.
more you get advanced, it is okay. You can chant.
Okay, Prabhu. I'll reduce it a bit.
Yes. What a good associate. What a good advice, by senior devotee. Reduce your chanting. Don't chant more. People will
Yes,
say, "What
Prabhu.
kind of devotee you are?" You telling them to chant less.
It's balancing, Prabhu.
Yeah, better because you do other things by hearing lectures or reading books. You try to
Yes, Prabhu.
you spend your time on that direction.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, good.
Prabhu, Levang Prabhu is doing service also now. He's trying to share our ISKM lectures to his friends and his family and all the persons in South Africa. So he's telling them all, read Bhagavad Gita and chant Hare Krishna.
How far you are from? How far you are staying from Jani Prabhu? Is it far or near? Or?
Like Johannesburg.
Jenny.
Like? I think it's Johannesburg. I don't know a place, Jenny.
No, I'm saying our Jenny devotee is there. No, our devotee Jenny Prabhu.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think I know about Semi and who. I forgot his name. Devashras. Yeah.
No,
I think I know him.
Prabhu, Jani Prabhu, how far? I mean, is it far or near?
But I haven't checked.
I think it's like 4 hours or 3 hours by plane.
By flight, huh? Wow.
Yeah, flight.
Where is your place?
In Johannesburg.
Oh, where are you? Jenny Prabhu?
Okay, I mean,
or Reunion, a small island.
Yes, very small. Very small.
Madagascar in the center. Oh, quite far, very far. Mauritius, near Mauritius.
Yes.
I'm very bad in geography. In my schools, I used to fear this subject a lot, especially the map. All Europe countries all look same, So I don't know where is I. Even now also I don't. Okay. Very happy to hear. Okay, so we have Devarsh Prabhu. Yeah, he's very consistent in the chanting. Keep it up. And Karthi Prabhu also very consistent about his chanting. Is coming every day, and I'm very happy to see him chanting. When I get so much pleasure to chant with him in the morning, Brahma Muhurta time.
Prabhu, actually, I'm joining Prabhu, but a little bit late. I'm waking up by like 5:25, 5:30, and then I'll join by like 5:40, 5:45, Prabhu.
Really?
Yeah, really, Prabhu. I chant with Jani Prabhu, Devarsh Prabhu, and few other devotees.
Because I just saw sometimes I never see you in this week. Okay.
Yeah, this week I've been waking up at like 5:20, 5:30, and then I'll take 5 minutes, wash my face, brush my teeth, and then
Okay.
sometimes and then 5:45, Prabhu.
No problem. Try your best. Asit
Yes,
Kumar,
Prabhu.
Smriti Sambhav Prabhu, and Priyansh, they are very regular for morning japa. Subham Prabhu also. And Drona Prabhu is not coming for japa. Dronacharya Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Dhanapranam Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna. Drona means full concentration, no? He's supposed to be a guru for all the Pandavas. What you're doing?
Actually, Prabhu, I'm little bit tired. I mean, last week I was little bit tired regarding these studies. Actually, my family members saying that try to do CA. I mean, try this time. Actually, that CA core is very tough. I'm trying my level best. So maximum I'm spending 3 to 4 hours for the studies. So lack of sleep. I could not wake up, but sometimes I'm joining morning japa session, but rarely. I mean, tomorrow onwards, I will try to join, Prabhu. Please forgive me.
No problem. Bhagavad Gita chapter 19 explains that if you are studying CA, you don't need
Hmm.
to 19th chapter, 47th verse of Bhagavad Gita. If you anyone who is studying CA, you don't need to chant my name. Is it
Like
right?
that? Krishna, Prabhu. No, no, Prabhu.
No, you chant 16 rounds and do whatever you want. You don't say you don't do CA or anything,
Yes, Prabhu.
Clear? You
Yes,
chant and then you do whatever you like.
yes, Prabhu.
Huh? And then
Hmm.
like Prabhupada says also, now I can do whatever I want. Prabhupada says, finish 16 rounds, whatever, now I can do whatever I want. So that should be the thing. You see, now Aditya Prabhu came, I'm very happy to see Aditya Prabhu. He was, what kind of situation he was earlier, and now, how he transformed himself, so mature, and then, he's having a proper mindset. Before, he don't even have a control of his words or mind or nothing. On Ramanavami, he came here first, and then he cannot even do the austerity of just staying in the temple. Off day he cannot take, he cannot walk without shoes, and then, he cannot sit on the floor, and then nothing. He was addicted to all the bad habits, and then, he was taking drugs and all those things before. Now, he transformed himself like a Vaikuntha man. With so much stages in the face.
Revolt.
Because of his sadhana, and then, his, of course he has long way to go, but still, he has some health issues also because of his past habits. Now I can clearly say, that the chanting, by if you wake up in the morning and chant 16 rounds, even that
Hmm.
will help your material educations also.
Okay,
Material
Prabhu.
life also it will help. Itra Yogeshwara Krishna, right? 1878, 1878.
No, Prabhu. Keval.
Itra Yogeshwara Krishna, तत्र पार्थ तनूर्धरः तत्र श्री विजयो बुद्धि ध्रुवा नीतिर मतिर ममा. Read this translation.
Yes, Prabhu. The wherever there is Krishna, uh, wherever there is Krishna, the master of all mystics, and wherever there is Arjuna, the supreme archer, there will be also Christian be opulences, victory, extraordinary power, and morality. That is my opinion.
See, that's it. So there will be victory, there will be opulence. And why do you think that if you chant less, you will score more marks?
I mean, Prabhu, I'm actually regarding this. What will say, Prabhu? Okay, Prabhu, I'll come tomorrow onwards. Yeah. I'm stuck in my words, Prabhu.
So you
Please
study
help
and
me.
then become a successful auditor and then send lot of donation to a temple.
Sure,
I'm happy
Prabhu.
with it. Okay, but you should send donation to Pondicherry temple, okay, right?
Yes,
After become
Prabhu.
auditor. Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Sure? Okay, that's a
Yes.
deal. Huh?
Actually,
And
Prabhu, I have.
after become auditor, don't tell that Prabhu, I have this loan, that loan, I cannot give donation. Huh?
Sure, Prabhu. I'll give donations, Prabhu.
Yes, no problem. You study well and then become auditor. Not everybody can join temple. That is okay. Everybody, we need Kshatriyas and Brahmanas, Vaishyas, Shudras. Everybody is required. No problem. But the 16th round chanting cannot be neglected.
Okay, bro.
And that too, the waking up in the morning and chant 16th round, right?
Hmm.
You'll become more efficient in that way. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes.
Prabhu, actually, I have few doubts regarding two questions, Prabhu. Actually, I was preaching. Two of my friends asked me why Hanuman is treated as demigod. He asked me that in ISKCON also. I mean, actually, in ISKCON also they said that uh, actually Krishna. If we go directly to the Krishna. I mean, Maya will give us nice slaps, right, Prabhu?
Hmm.
Like we should go from sincere, I mean, bona fide sincere devotees to since with the help of instructions of sincere devotees, we can go to Krishna, right? Then why we can't chant Hanuman Chalisa and then go to Lord Ramachandra? He asked me like this question, Prabhu. And why Lord Brahma and Lord Shiva is called as a demigods? These questions. I said that because they give what will say sense gratification activities like you need good wife, you need good what will say good children, everything. Some I mean that related to sense gratification, so that leads to destruction. So I said like this. And another thing I said that attachment lead to destruction and something like yo attachment is not at all good because I gave us one example. What will you say? Bharat Maharaj so much got attached to that deer that he just forgot his spiritual activities, and at the time of that, he remember about that deer, and in his next life, he born as deer. So they were saying, no, it is not at all like this. Oh, attachment should be there because that is a responsibility. Like this, they were saying. So I could not say anything, Prabhu.
Good, you answered well.
Yes,
But
thank
Hanuman
you.
is not demigod. Hanuman is not demigod.
Hmm.
Hanuman will be upset if you go and ask him for a girlfriend and all those things.
Hmm.
Don't go to Hanuman and ask Hanuman, please give me a good girlfriend. Then
Okay.
you cannot do that. But you can do that with Shiva. You can do this with Brahma, whoever. No. But Hanuman, you can ask only for bhakti. When
Yes,
you
Prabhu.
do that, you will become very much upset. Because he's a pure devotee of Lord. And of course, Shiva also devotee of the Lord, no doubt about that. But they are also doing the role of favoring your material things. But the pure devotee of the Lord is not interested in any material things. That's why the
Yes.
devotee higher than demigod. Sundar Gopal Prabhu has given one whole lecture on this, right? How the demigod worship is inferior to spiritual master worship.
I will watch it.
Yes, you answered him very well. But the fools are always like that, no? The fools always want that attachment life.
Hmm.
They cannot think of detachment.
Yes, Prabhu.
What to do? They are in their own journey, you see. Here also, even though 19 people are here, not all 19 of us are same position, right?
Yes, Prabhu.
They are all different levels in Krishna consciousness. Some are close, some are far, and some are want to become brahmachari, and some want to be a grahastha, but some want to be a grahamedi, right? So all different, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
Right? So
Hmm.
this is how our journey is. So we cannot expect everyone to understand this, but you understand very well, and then you try to preach.
Yes, Prabhu.
That's it.
Okay.
Then all okay?
And another thing is, Prabhu, he asked me that why we can't chant Hanuman Chalisa for praise of Lord Ramchandra like this.
Yeah, you can chant Hanuman Chalisa, but you have to go to a spiritual master who is
Hmm.
connected to Hanuman.
Okay.
You can go to the spiritual master who is connected to Hanuman.
Hmm.
And then he will tell you how to process, how to get the love for Ramachandra Murti. Right?
Yes, Prabhu.
We are connected to Prabhupada. So we don't say Hanuman Chalisa is not bona fide or something.
Hmm.
don't say Hanuman is not bona fide. We don't say, but just that we don't understand Hanuman much. Not that Bhava, you see. It's not for us. Because that is Ayodhya Bhava. No? We are talking about Goloka Bhava.
Mm.
Hmm. How can how can you how can you understand Ram Bhakti?
Yes,
Actually, understanding Rama is more difficult than understanding Krishna because he acts like a human being. Sometimes it is bewildering,
yes, bro.
Appears as if like Rama is attached to Sita more, and then appears like that. So you may. That's why you see most of the North Indians they are Ram Bhaktas, and they can never accept detachment. They will never appreciate detachment. They will always Ram Bhakta, and then they all talk about family, society, and because Rama is like that. Rama is actually more like a proper human being. So he is
Mm.
like the family concept, but Krishna is not family concept. And Krishna worship, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu worship, that is detachment. That's why many devotees cannot appreciate Krishna. They appreciate Ram very much. He was a good son, he was a good husband, and then he was a good king, and then he was a good, everything good, good, good. But Krishna is actually a very bad son. He's very bad. Everything is bad.
Yes.
Krishna left the girlfriend and then ran away, left all the gopis and ran away, left all the friends and ran away, left his own mother, father, just left as soon as he take birth. And then he went to Yashoda, Nanda Maharaj, treated Krishna like his own life and soul. Even them also left and go away. He did not come back. Then he went to, like Pandavas, then they helped also. Then he came back, he left them also. You see, like,
Yes, Prabhu.
and then,
Even
then he was telling them to tell lie. He was telling, like Yudhishthira to tell lie. And then he told Duryodhana how to transgress the rules of the battle. And then, everything about Krishna is, he don't come under any rules and regulations.
yes, bro.
So if you want to understand Hanuman Chalisa or Hanuman, you have to go to a spiritual master who is in the Ayodhya Bab. And then you can do that. So, but we don't do this. We don't do this because for us, we understand that Rama is expansion of Krishna.
Yes, Prabhu. Mm.
For example, it is just like we can say that like a intimacy between husband and wife, and the relationship between the father and daughter is different. Even though they love each other, they like each other, but it's a different relationship, you see.
Mm.
It is something like that. So love between Hanuman and Ram and Narada and Krishna is not same.
Yes,
So,
bro.
so if you're trying to understand Hanuman in the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, then you won't be able to understand much, can appreciate, but you won't be able to relate yourself.
Mm.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Yeah, if your friend wants, he can read. It's okay.
Mm.
We don't need to stop him. You can ask. You can read. You can tell him to read, but try to ask him to chant Hare Krishna if possible. That's it.
Actually, he used to chant at least one round. Not, I mean, last year, but I don't know. Recently, his family member died. It seems he just stopped, and he used to read Bhagavad Gita, but he just stopped everything, Prabhu.
Yes. No problem.
Yes,
You keep advising him.
yes, bro.
Anything else?
Uh,
Okay. So we have Vivek Prabhu is here. Manu Prabhu. Varun Prabhu is here. Hare Krishna, Varun Prabhu. Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada. How are you? You are there?
Hey Krishna, Prahlad, Pranam, Jai Shri.
Jai Prabhupada. How are you? Long time.
Yes, I'm good, bro. How are you, bro?
Yeah, good, good. All devotees are good here. I
Yes,
was hoping to see you on Janmashtami day.
yes, bro. Trying, bro.
Or trying, still trying?
Yes, bro.
Possibility is there?
Yes, bro, trying.
Yeah. You are not getting leave, is it? You are not getting leave or what?
No, bro, I'm trying to search a job,
Oh, still you don't have a
but
job?
no, bro.
Oh, I thought you joined the job. Okay.
No, no, bro.
Hmm. Then good, you come. And then you go back and continue your search. If you get a
Yes,
job,
bro.
then
Trying.
cannot get leave.
Yes,
Maybe that's why Krishna is keeping you in wait to do Janmashtami seva.
yes, bro.
Come and do Janmashtami seva and go back. Huh?
Yes, bro.
Okay.
Trying.
Okay. Good. Hare Krishna. So Antariksh Prabhu is here. Antariksh, how are you?
Yeah, Hare Krishna, fine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Hey Prabhupada, Dhanavad Pranam. How is everything?
Yeah, going very nice.
Chanting?
In 6 rounds.
6 rounds. Very good. Very good. Keep it up. What time you are chanting? Morning or?
Morning, yeah, I try to wake up. But all these days I'm waking up at 6.
Hmm. Okay, good. You try to wake up more early. Hmm?
Hmm. Few days I joined the Japa session, but due to routine changes, I couldn't.
No problem. I think 6 o'clock also devotees chanting. No?
Yeah.
You are joining them?
No, I before going to school I do, and yeah, after whenever I get time I do.
No, you try to chant in the morning. First job you finish 6 rounds. 6 rounds
Hmm.
okay, no problem. You chant 6 rounds, but you chant with
Yes.
our devotees. Then you
Hmm.
will make much more better progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay then. Thanks for coming. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry interrupted the whole thing. So what is next?
Prabhu, so there's one more small video sent by Manu Prabhu. So this was the reaction of Rajakishore Prabhu when he found out Manu Prabhu was doing this. So it's just a small 3-minute video, Prabhu.
What is the reaction of what?
Reaction of Rajakishore Prabhu when he found out Manu Prabhu was doing this style of kirtan.
Oh. Okay.
Was it visible?
So,
Yes.
so after that presentation, let me just tell you the reaction of my Chicha Guru, Prabhu. So when I first showed him the version 1 of the drum/cartel combo, he was laughing very, is this sort of combination? So, to show you how I came up then, I said, I found a way. I found that I can play 2 instruments at once. He gave me a very puzzled face. He was like, was this crazy black guy talking about? No, he didn't say that. No, but he was just like, 2 instruments at the same time. Can you explain yourself? Oh my gosh. So, I was just, I was doing like this. And then slowly I put it on the box and maybe started laughing. And then he was like, oh, you're trying to make some beatbox beats or oh wow. I cannot forget his expression. It was I don't know, it was like a sincere smile, laugh that I shared with him and laugh at it. That's one of the things I treasure. And that's why, that's the sort of result. Of course, we don't work for results, of course. But if I had the energy and strength and health that I wanted, I would want to consistently have that with Project Control after doing, services and having a, fixed up sadhana, fixed up everything, just so I can have that intimate and that intimate and very nice reciprocation. Not saying that I don't get that, but when you're actually fulfilling a desire for Shiksha Guru. It hits different. You know, it's different. Because your Shiksha Guru wants you to please Prabhupada. And just like Prabhupada wants you to please Krishna. So Krishna, he wants you to surrender, so he tells you to surrender to the pure devotee. Why? Because the pure devotee is telling you to surrender to Krishna. So it's the same thing with Shiksha Guru. He tells you to surrender to Prabhupada and Krishna. So it's nothing wrong with me wanting to do that, you know, be with my Shiksha Guru. If anyone has not FAQ, this is my full presentation and reaction to, I guess not reaction, I guess experience. So thank you for giving the time to hear this and everything. I guess this is an extra video. Okay.
Much fun, Prabhu, for sharing it. It's very nice.
Thank you, Prabhu, for sharing this.
Like our encourage take that as a thank you.
Manu Prabhu, your voice is not clear.
No, I was saying I was thanking Sai Karti Prabhu. He gave me the encouragement.
No, Prabhu, all glories to Prabhupada. Thank you so much for, even though you're in the temple and very busy, you have not only made an artwork, not only made a kirtan, but also some very new artwork, which we all will see soon. So thank you again for your efforts, Prabhu. Thank you. Hare Krishna. So Sami Prabhu, you can go to the first artwork, which would be Drona Prabhu's artwork. You can check in your Telegram. I sent it to you in person.
Yes, Prabhu.
So Drona Prabhu, if you're ready, after your artwork is projected, you can start just reading your verse that inspired you to make this.
Yes, Prabhu.
Wow. खुरमा अवतार की जाए.
O Kesava, O Lord of Universe, O Lord Hari, who has assumed the form of tortoise, all glories to you. In this incarnation as a divine tortoise, the great Mandara mountain rests upon your dendritic back as a pivot for cheering the ocean of milk. From holding up the huge mountain, a large scale like evaporation is put in your back, which has become most glorious. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna, Hare Shri Lord.
Jai Prabhupada, Hari Bol. So I told you, last time you draw one center line and draw, right? Then you become fantastic. You saw that?
Yes,
You can
Prabhu.
see see, it is not, see, like, you can see, there is no center line. You understand you understand what I'm saying?
Straight middle line, Prabhu.
You see, like one center line you can draw, and then both sides should be like equal, balanced. Both eyes, nose, lips, and the chest center line. Navel center line. It's all come in the same line. Then it will be more balanced. Everything is perfect, fantastic. Everything is very nice. Just draw one center line, and both sides should balance.
Okay, Prabhu.
Because when you stand, it's all straight line, right?
Hmm.
Straight line, right? So can you see the straight line in this art?
No, Prabhu.
That is the thing. See, otherwise you are fantastic. Hands is good and legs is good and eyes, nose, everything is perfect. Fantastic. Just draw one center line. Next drawing, draw one center line, and then try to balance everything according to that.
Yes, bro.
Then it will become perfect.
Yes,
You
bro.
have seen
Thank
the artists; they are doing it. They just draw one very, very thin center line. Then you can erase it later. You have to finish.
you.
But the features are very nice. Very, very good job. Jai.
Yes, bro.
Very good.
Next, Vara Avatar,
Very
Prabhu.
bold.
Sorry?
Vara Avatar, Prabhu. Next. Varaha.
Varaha? Yes, very good.
But for that, I need to draw a bow right, Prabhu. I guess it won't be like you said, right? For middle line, straight middle line.
Ah, mm.
I will try to do it, Prabhu. As you said, but it won't be.
Yes.
What will say? Some features of Lord may be disturbed. What will say? It may be not good, but I will try my level best, Prabhu. As you said, I will try to do it. I will do it. Not try. I will do it.
Mm.
The
Good, very
hands
good,
look
very good.
like classical Indian artwork hands, like the miniature Indian art. The hands they look like very detailed. Like they look very like nice and nicely formed. That's what I noticed about that.
Yes, Prabhu.
Very bold.
Wow. Like if you tell anyone else to make a hand like that, it's very hard.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Thank you so much for your artwork, Jana Prabhu. Thank you. Next week, hope to see your other artwork. This time, Krishna willing more symmetrical as well. And Sami Prabhu, you could go to Shivranj Prabhu's artwork. So yeah, and Shivranj Prabhu, this is his artwork, and he's been in house arrest. His parents are causing him trouble, but nevertheless, he drew this very beautiful sketch for the pleasure of all the Vaishnavas.
Wow. Beautiful.
So I would
GM
just like to
kilometer.
read the story. So I would just like to read one verse on his behalf, which he sent me, which inspired him to draw this very beautiful sketch, very detailed sketch.
Mm-hmm.
The divine couple,
Yeah.
Sri Radha and Krishna, are my life and soul. In life or death, I have no other refuge but them. Narottam Das Thakur, Saki Vrinde, Vijan, Peace Song number 1.
Radha Krishna Prana Mora. Juhula Kishora. Jivane Marene Hadi Aro Nahi Mora. That's
Yes, bro.
Bengal of it. Very nice. I like the skirt of Radharani. The dress, awesome. Very good, very good.
This
So
was
detailed, so
inspired by
many
the
colors.
BBT painting, Prabhu. He directly saw the
Okay.
BBT painting and he tried to sketch it out. Actually, BBT painting is very difficult because
But
there's too much detail.
I don't think DVD painting is having this kind of dress, no?
No, he did slight
The dress is
modification, Prabhu.
different. Yeah, that is very nice. I like the modifications. Yes, maybe it's got inspired from BBT painting, but it is with his own imagination.
Yes, Prabhu.
Nice.
It feels like it can pop out at you almost.
Yes, Prabhu.
Because like the way that he drew the sky and everything, it almost seemed like 3D. I don't know if I'm explaining it right. It felt like it can just pop out. It was very nice.
So they look at each other. That is also his imagination. Nice. Radharani looks at Krishna, Krishna looks at Radharani.
Even the angle is different, Prabhu. It seems like the angle of where they're facing is also different.
Yeah, nice, very nice. Good job.
Yes, so I'll convey this to him that all the devotees are very happy. I'm sure he'll be very also excited and happy to hear that all the devotees are very much appreciating his artwork. So I'll just share this
Even
with him on Instagram.
I am very bad in drawing. I don't know anything. Drawing, I have the
Same here.
last thing. Okay. Yes. Am I audible?
Yes, Prabhu, audible, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. So the next artwork is the most, this is the first time it's ever happening in our Istagoshti session. I mean, it's a very unique style and it's presented by Manu Prabhu. So Manu Prabhu, your artwork. So Manu
Yes,
Prabhu,
Prabhu.
your
Manu
artwork
Prabhu
will be
also.
screen shared. Yes, Prabhu. Manu Prabhu also wanted to share.
Wow.
So, Sami Prabhu, I sent you check the last message which I sent you. That is the artwork. And Manu Prabhu, when the screen sharing is started, you can start narrating the regions of your artwork as well. Thank you.
Oh, yes, I can do. Thank you, bro. So this is a
Haribo.
letter by Srila Prabhupada to Rai Rama to LA, 1969. So far as your fraternal quarrel is concerned, I may recite in this connection one story. An old father required massaging, so all children wanted to serve the father. The father divided the right and the left portion of his body to be served by the children. And they were competing by hitting the parts of the father, which was assigned to the opposing party. Smack, smack, smack. So the father said that you're hitting my different body parts due to your opposition to one another, but I am therefore dying.
Wow.
Similarly, either this department or that department, if you quarrel amongst yourselves, it will be detrimental to my missionary ambition. Please therefore stop this unnecessary strain.
Wow. Awesome. Very good initiative, Prabhu. It's awesome. So make a series on this and make a book with a five good quality. I think Prabhupada's story, you can say, it's still there. Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
If there's any misunderstanding, it will be solved when I'm present there in April. And then there's the last one.
Reward. Something at the below? Anything? All done. Read that.
In the meantime, please live peacefully, and things may go on as it is going on. Letter, Rama, February 20th, 1969, Los Angeles.
Scroll down, Prabhu. What is it the last part?
Yeah, this is it.
How you got this idea?
Actually, I've been having this sort of drawing was like sitting there for months, and I created this drawing based on this very same letter, but like I didn't really have a push to actually finish it until Sai Karti Prabhu he was telling me why not just present this and everything. So I did. I actually had a desire to actually like make artwork based on letters or based on purports or verses and everything. I just have to these
I
chai.
think nobody has done this, if I'm not wrong. Have you any of you come across this?
No, Prabhu.
I don't think so.
Like this style comic, nobody has done, Prabhu, but there's a website called Shastra Chakshu. They present
Hmm.
Bhagavad Gita philosophy in similar style artwork, but it's just one artwork. Under that, it's Bhagavad Gita verse. But this kind of continuative comic style is not done anytime.
Oh, this is very nice. You can make a book of it. You try. You try to do this service. It'll be very nice.
Yes,
In your free time, you try to do this.
yes,
With the high quality thing. You can put it in Krishna inspiration. People will like it. Mm. Send
like
tomorrow. Today nobody will see. Sunday program. Send tomorrow. They will see. Mm.
yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, very nice. Awesome. Very nice initiative. That's why, Prabhupada wanted that devotees to be like this, creative and then intelligent and independent. Independent at the same time, follow the authority. Yeah,
Yes,
very nice. Good.
thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Sai Karti Prabhu. It,
Very good.
I would have to say he was kind of a fire under me, and I have to thank him for that.
No, Prabhu, thank you for your association as always, and thank you for this amazing artwork. These things make our Istagoshti more entertaining and more exciting. Hope to see more of your artwork soon, Krishna willing. I know you're very busy, but please do try to spend some time and share these things with us, Prabhu.
Yeah,
Hope to see your
actually,
artwork next week.
yeah, I would actually want to do this, especially at least memorize Bhagavad Gita 2, 11, and 12, which I haven't yet. So, so forgive me. So I have, yeah, definitely I'm rich. I want to do this.
Karthi Prabhu, you know what happened in
Yes, Prabhu.
Krishna inspiration? The last 2, 3 things you see something happened there. You saw. Did you notice?
No, Prabhu, I did not. No, Prabhu.
Open the WhatsApp.
I'm sorry, I
Open
did
the
not see.
WhatsApp and see.
Yes, sure, I will see, Prabhu. Just one.
Before that, just about this. Oh, you cannot see. Oh, you cannot see because you are not admin. Okay. Okay, you
No,
cannot see. Oh,
Prabhu,
that's right.
I'm also not admin, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, you can. That's why you cannot see. I'll share my screen. Huh? Then you can see. Somebody left.
Oh,
Somebody
yes.
left. Huh?
Yeah,
No.
happened in HKL and Vaishnav Sangha also.
I saw.
You
What?
predicted it 2 days ago,
What?
and today it's happening.
No.
I just 2 days back I told him he will leave the group very soon.
Ravi Prabhu.
How
Yeah.
did you predict that, bro?
Not some prediction, some common sense. That's it. I can see Ravi. See Ravi Prabhu Pune left. The 3 modes, Prabhu. The 3 modes. We understand how the modes are working. Nothing is difficult to understand. It's not about predicting or something.
Oh, it is like the guy who's cutting the branch he's sitting on.
No, he doesn't understand what is Krishna consciousness. He just want everyone to understand his question because he's eating onion and garlic outside. He's eating outside food. Sorry, I may not be onion garlic. He's eating outside food, and he wants us to understand this. It's all right to eat outside food. So, and of course, I have no problem with that. But he forced me to give initiation. He forced me to, give recommend for initiation when he's eating outside food, and when he's justifying is that also. Then now I can recommend. He's saying that, Prabhu, you must understand my position. My position is like this. Like that. I say, understand your position, no problem. You wait, no, you wait until you get qualified. Why? What is so much hurry about initiation? Why you should be so much, worrying, I should get initiation now. Why you think like that? You practice Krishna consciousness. When you qualify, we will recommend you. No, you should recommend me. I will eat outside food, but still you should recommend initiation because my position is there, you must understand me. So that happened before many months. But after that, he started not coming for chanting, not coming for our Istagoshti, and not revealing his mind. And I told Karthik Prabhu 2 days back, he will eventually leave Prabhu, don't worry. Because he was telling me whether I can remove him from the groups.
Yes,
I
Prabhu.
said, don't remove him, he himself will go. I told him.
He could go
So,
if I could.
huh?
Yeah, he's not, means he doesn't want bhakti, he just wants initiation.
Correct. Correct. The real
He
initiation is when you.
he just wants to get formally initiated. He's not serious.
Correct, that's it. Because he's seeing like a promotion or something like that. The real initiation is when you serve your spiritual master. Like we have Sami Prabhu here, Jenny Prabhu here, Karti Prabhu here. I mean, like Lovish Prabhu, all senior devotees here. They are not initiated, but doesn't mean that they are not connected to Prabhupada. They are not connected to Prabhupada. How they can do all these things? You are all connected to Prabhupada. You are all initiated. You are all connected to Prabhupada. How you can say you are not initiated? You are all initiated. Just that the formal thing is not done yet. That's it. For that, you need to qualify yourself. You cannot be, like so much. Sami Prabhu, how many years is so sincerely doing service? Right? At least, how long you connected to ISKM, Prabhu? How long?
In
5 years?
Almost, I think 4.5. Like 2000.
4.5 years.
Yes, Prabhu. 2020, I joined like in the beginning.
And they did not even ask me once, Prabhu, can I get initiation? Why you're not recommending me? He never asked me all this.
Yes.
Of course, we are thinking about that. It's not that we don't think about that. But if you are thinking about initiation, then you are expecting something, you see. How can a disciple expect something? You can desire, that's okay. You can desire, Prabhu, I want to give initiation. But that cannot be demand. Desire is different, demand is different.
Prabhu, in Pune, there are 2 ISKCON temples. So yeah, if he goes there, they will initiate him.
No problem. Because I cannot recommend someone whom I'm not seeing, you see.
Yeah.
He can always go to some place where it is nearer to him, no problem. That is fine. Maybe they can observe him physically. Because when I don't even see him, he don't come for a japa session. And then, you don't come for Istagoshti. Then you don't come for reading session much. And then you want me to understand him. How I can understand him? Staying many thousands of kilometers away from him. Yeah, if you think he can go and take initiation, no problem. We also got an initiated devotee before drinking coffee and tea, who left out. Huh? Yeah, he said he got initiated in SKM, and then he was drinking coffee tea.
Yes.
Oh, he
Even
can go,
ISKCON
but
devotees drink tea, coffee. In satsang, they were distributing once.
yes, no problem. There is a offered coffee, no problem. Hey, just joking. You don't go and drink coffee. Antariksh Prabhu. Okay.
Yeah, I won't.
Yeah, we cannot do that. So of course, like you go to a guru, depends upon your need. You see, first class, second class, third class devotees. All of them you can accept as guru, diksha guru. But when your guru is second class, you cannot become first class. When the guru is third class, you cannot even come to second class platform. So you wanted someone like that who will satisfy his desires. But we are not here to satisfy your desire. We tell you this is what Prabhupada wants. If you want to follow, you follow. Otherwise, there are so many groups outside. This is for the sincere followers, ISKM. I'm just telling because 2 days back only we spoke. I told Karthi Prabhu that he will leave gradually.
But he said to me,
Yes,
that ISKM doesn't have any interest in him.
You think like that? What? what I can do for that.
How old is he?
That is the problem. He's very old.
When he says him, like no interest in him, is it like the soul or ahamma meti?
No, he want attention. He has a attention-seeking person. You see, he want to be given attention. He want. So, but we don't do this.
He is not consistent in chanting and joining Istagoshti and all. Getting initiated will be difficult for him. You must understand that.
Correct. If he is consistent in chanting, he won't think like that. That's why I gave example of Sami Prabhu. He's one of the very old senior member of your group. Very, 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 very early. Very, very early. When Ayyappa Prabhu, that time, very 2019, 20, 20, 20, 2020. So, but he never asked initiation to anybody. Of course, we are considering. It's not that we don't consider. If you ask me, we don't ask. We are thinking about all. We are thinking about you. We think about Jenny, Prabhu, Luis. We think about all of you because the distance is far. We cannot take a decision very fast. We have to think so many things. Unless you come to one center, it's very easy. Within 6 months, you can be initiated. Physically, if you come, you can be initiated within 6 months. When you stay, there are so many things to be checked. Otherwise, it will become a joke. And another thing, it is not in my control, you see. It is not in my jurisdiction. That is purely Sundar Gopal Prabhu's thing. Then what I can do for that? I have no rights to talk about, even to talk about this. It is not my jurisdiction. Okay. And my thing is to try to associate with Pondicherry. That's it. If you come here, yeah, you can be initiated. Like whoever came here very fast, they get initiated. Yes, Antariksha Prabhu?
Yeah, in one of the groups, there was a talk about no morning Maharaj. That Maharaj did not attend the Mangalarti. If Ravi sir gets initiated, then he will be no less than him. That is what is going to happen.
Okay. Good. Very happy to hear from Antariksha Prabhu. Very happy to hear him. Good. Read Prabhupada books also. Huh? You're reading Prabhupada books every day?
Yes, Srimad Bhagavad Gita as it is. Yes, I am reading every day.
Very good. Very good. Keep it up. Follow the footsteps of your relative. I'm
Very
going
good.
It's not even established as relatives. There is a potentiality.
You are relative, right? So you are relative to Sham Govind Prabhu, right?
Yeah, actually that didn't go that way. I found out his number from Google, and then while talking, I got to know he's a relative.
Okay, anyway.
Prabhu, they speak Tamil the same way also, Prabhu, same accent. Little bit.
Yeah, Tamil Brahmins, I'm also Tamil.
Yes, Prabhu.
You are also Tamil. Srikant Prabhu all Tamil. Yeah. Okay. Good. What is next?
Just give me 1 second, Prabhu. I'll just check. Jani Prabhu is there. So the third event will be the Sloka learning session. So Jani Prabhu, please do take over.
Hare Krishna, dear Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much for being here, all of you. It's such a pleasure to see all of you and to be in your association. Thank you very much. So I will present this sloka recitation. So I just want to say one thing about this. The number grows a lot, many participants. So thank you thank you for participating, taking take this learning very seriously. It's very inspiring to see that. Very, very inspiring, even for me, because I need to keep it up, despite the fact that it move a lot for me here in Reunion Island also with the preaching. Yeah, but the book distribution is doing good. Amoli Prabhu is distribute many books, so very nice. And I opened an online shop so that we can distribute online Srila Prabhupada books with the cooperation of Bhaktajad. He is very experienced in distribution of book in France. So he guide me through that, so that I can open this online shop. We have so many perspective now for Reunion Island. It's very nice. We want also to do some project together. It will be some nice magazine coming soon, like Back to Godhead magazine.
Wow.
So we want to do it in French. So there is some nice project coming by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. So I just want to just tell some of it with you, share some of it with you, because we are moving, we are growing gradually, by the mercy of all the Vaishnava in this group. This is so refreshing and so inspiring to be here. So thank you for your association every day. Jai Shri Prabhupada. So for this session, I want to announce Shikam Prabhu. He tell me that he will recite some shloka. I want to hear him first, just like before. Shikam Prabhu, are you here?
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare
I'm
Krishna.
here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Please accept the humble obeisances of all Krishna Prabhupada.
Yes, it's okay now. Very clear. So when you are ready, as usual, you can start. Please announce the number of the shloka that you will recite, please, and then
Yes,
we can
Prabhu.
proceed. Thank you very much.
I'll recite shloka number Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 2.30. Dehi nityam avadyoyam Dehi nityam avadyoyam Dehe sarvasya bharata tasmat sarvani bhutani natvam sochitum arhasi. O descendant of Bharata, he who dwells in the body is never slain. Therefore, do not grieve for any living being.
Haribo, just one shloka?
Yes, Prabhu. I just memorized that in the morning before I for Istagoshti.
Oh yes, very nice.
What's shloka, Prabhu? 2? What is that?
2.30, Prabhu.
2.30. Not in shloka book. And O descendant of what, Prabhu? What did you say? O descendant of?
O descendant of Bharata. Bharata.
See, Bharat,
Descendant of Bharata.
Bharata, not Bharata.
Yes,
Bharata is
yes,
Bharata is name of Arjuna.
Bharata.
Descendant of Bharata is Abhimanyu.
Yes, sir. Bharata. Sorry.
Yes. Good, very good.
So as for the next, I want to announce. Yes, I forgot his name.
Myself, Prabhu.
Yeah, yes, this is Devash Prabhu, right?
No, this is Rishikesh, Prabhu.
Prabhu, please
okay.
ask him to chant before he changes his mind.
Yes,
After
you can
so long,
chant.
he's chanting our sloka.
Yeah, actually, it's been so much time since I chanted something.
Yes, you can.
So,
I'm very happy to hear that you want to chant. Please.
yeah, actually, I want to continue my sloka recitation.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
so, as far as I remember, last time I chanted uh, some like 2.12 or 13, something like that. So, today I'll start with 2.14. So, the 2.14 is
Yes.
Dehinosmin yatha dehe kaumaram yoganam jara tatha dehantaras praptir tiras patrina muhyati. So, the
Yeah.
translation goes like, as the embodied soul continuously passes in this body, from boyhood to youth to boyhood to youth to old age, the soul similarly passes. The soul similarly passes into another body at death, and the sober person is not affected by these changes. And this is 2.14. Then 2.
This is 2.13.
13. Yes.
Sorry, this is 2.13. Now
Mm.
we'll go to 2.14.
Mhm.
Matra sparshastu kaunteya sitosana sukha dukkada agamo payano nitya tam titikshaha bharata. So this is 2.14. And the translation goes like, oh, O son of Kunti, the non-permanent appearance of happiness and distress, and the non-permanent appearance of happiness and distress is is due in due course, or like the appearance of winter and summer seasons. They arise from sense perception. Uh, o scan of Bharata, one must learn to tolerate them without being disturbed.
Yes, very good, Prabhu. Thank you very
So
much.
this was
Thank
the
you.
translation. I think today I
Yes.
just keep two
This is the
slokas
concept.
because later on I'll try to learn more slokas.
Oh, thank you. So next week you will also recite.
Yeah, I'll try to be
Oh, Haribol.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank
I'll
you
try
for
to be
joining.
permanently, consistent. So yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Prabhu. Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai
Jai.
Shri. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So, yes, Your Grace, Shama Govinda, Prabhu, please unmute yourself. As I saw you raise your hand.
Oh.
You wanna recite also, right?
Rishikesh who is trying to distract.
Okay.
Rishikesh is trying to distract the devotees.
Wow, I also want to. My God.
Okay.
Yes,
So
Prabhu. This Alibaba also wants to get back on track. So, yes, Prabhu. So the verse I learned, the verse where I finished last time was Na Hanyate Hanyamane Sharire.
yes.
Yes. So 222 is this time today only one verse. So but from tomorrow onwards from the next week onwards I will be with more verses. I'll make myself ready with more verses. So this one is Vasamsi Jirnani Yatha Vihaya Navani Grihnati Naroparani Tatha Sharirani Vihaya Jirnanyanyani Samyati Navani Dehi. So translation goes like, so as a person puts away old garments and wears on new ones, the spirit soul at the time of death gives up the existing body and takes on a new body.
Very nice.
So that's my verse for this week. So next week onwards I'll be back on track with more verses than one.
You will also recite next week.
Yes, Prabhu, definitely.
Oh, Haribol. Jai Shri Prabhupada. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Prabhu.
This gives me a lot of joy, actually. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much for participating and joining and inspiring every one of us. Thank you. So, Debale, Prabhu, Yes, your turn. Jai Shila
Hare Krishna.
Prabhupada.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
devotees. Please accept my humble
Nanda
obeisances
Pranam
on
Jai
this
Shila Prabhupada.
Gopal. Hare Krishna, Prabhu. So I hope you all are well. So today I try to chant 2 verses, and later on I will try to increase this. So thank you for giving this chance. So my first shloka is at 6.8 Bhagavad Gita. It goes like this. Jnana Vijnana Tittatma Kuto Sthito Vijitendriya Yukta iti Uchate Yogi Samalusatma Kanchanaha. So the translation is that a person is said to be established in self-realization, and it's called yogi. And when he is fully satisfied with virtue of acquired knowledge and realization, such a person is situated in transcendence and is self-controlled, and he sees everything, whether it be pebbles or stones or gold, as the same. So this is the thing. And the
So,
next verse I would like to just do.
yes, this was what number, please?
Yeah, this verse number is 6.8.
6.8. Okay.
Yeah. So another verse that is 10.20. That is Aham Atma Gudakesha Sarva Bhuta Andristita Aham Adishya Madhyamsha Bhutanam Anta Evacha. So the translation is, this is 10.20. Translation is that I am the self of Gudakesha, and I'm sitting in the heart in every living entity, and I am the beginning, I am the middle, and I am the end of every living being.
Very nice. So, actually, those verse, I don't know if it's in the most 108 most quoted Bhagavad Gita verse. I think the 6.8 is in, but I need to check. But actually, very nice, very nice. But you need to learn what we learn. we are in the most 100 and most. You see, His Grace Shama Govinda and Shikesha Prabhu can send you the link to the document. There is a document actually, the 108 most quoted, verse in Bhagavad Gita, and you need to start from the beginning. This is the instruction of His Grace Prabhu. So next
Sorry,
time,
I learned this.
no, it's
Yeah.
okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm very happy that you participating, and yes, very nice. So just ask them to have, brief you a little about this. They know, they know. So for the next time, you will also recite.
Yeah, sure. Welcome.
Oh, I'm very happy to hear you. I'm very happy that you're participating to the meeting also. Yeah, because it was such a long time. So thank you very much, Prabhu, for your recitation and your association. Thank you very much, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Dhanva Pranam. Please accept my obeisances to Srila Prabhupada ki
Hari
Jai.
Bol.
Hare Krishna, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada. How are you,
Jai.
Amori Prabhu? Doing good? How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So, yes, Devash Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. So I'm going to recite the 2.11.
Can you arrange the mic? We can't hear you properly.
Just a second.
I know they are not working, so I have to speak with computer mics. Am I audible?
Yes, better. Thank you. Thank you very
Shri
much.
Bhagavan Vacha Ashoshan Anvasochastvam Prajnavadam Cha Bhashase Gatasun Agatasumscha Nanu Sochanti Pandita. The Blessed Lord said, while speaking learned words, you are lamenting for what which is not worthy of grief? Those who are wise laments neither for the living nor for the dead.
Yes, very nice. So this was the number.
227.
Yeah, thank you very much. So you only have one, right? You
Yeah,
said two.
I'll try to do two next week.
Oh, it's okay. Yes, very, very nice. So next week you will do two,
Yeah.
right? Haribo, Jai Shri Prabhupada. Keep going, Prabhu. Very
Hare Krishna.
consistent.
Hare Krishna. And can reciting
Thank you.
the shlokas, please?
Oui, bien sûr, tu peux y aller.
Ah, ok. Merci.
Est-ce que tu peux mettre ta vidéo, s'il te plaît?
Ouais, une seconde.
Merci. So the next will be Amoli Prabhu. You want to recite also? I told him to put the video on. Hare Krishna, Amoli Prabhu.
I saw that you left. I think
Okay.
he was saying he was switching to his laptop, right?
Okay. So I will yes, I'll switch to another.
देहि नित्यम् अवध्योऽयं देहे सर्वस्य भारत.
So you can go on, Sami Prabhu.
Oh, I was not muted. That was practice.
Very nice.
So that I have this one. But okay, Bhagavad Gita 2:30.
Yes, Prabhu.
Whole week I'm
I'm
practicing.
here.
Tu peux attendre juste un instant. J'ai passé le relais à Sami Prabhu le temps qu'il le fait et après ce sera ton tour, d'accord?
Allez, bon.
Merci beaucoup. Jai Shri Prabhupada. So Sami Prabhu, you can keep going.
देहि नित्यम् अवध्योऽयं देहे सर्वस्य भारत तस्मात् सर्वाणि भूतानि न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि. And translation, O descendant of Bharata, he dwells in the body, can never be slain, therefore you need not grieve for any living being or creature.
Yes, very nice. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai.
Amoli Prabhu.
Haribo.
Amoli Prabhu, are you here?
He's
No.
not connected.
He had some issue with his internet connection, I think. Yes. He will he will appear, suddenly, and this he always like that, This is very hard to just coordinate, It's just like Narada Muni. All of a sudden, he just appear, Oh, so we keep going. I will try to manage.
Like Chanchala, restless. Like
So
God.
Vivek Prabhu, are you ready?
Yes, Prabhu, I am ready. Thank you so much. Please accept my applications with all Guru Shri Prabhupada. Hare Krishna Prabhu, Jai Shri Prabhu. I am deciding 2.41. 2.41. Okay, are you noted, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you so much. व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धिर्येके हा कुरु नंदन बहुशाखाय हन्तश्च बुद्धयो व्यवसायिनाम्
those who are on this path, on this path, on this path, resolute in purpose, aims in one, and oh beloved, child of the Kurus, the intelligence of those who are irresolute or many branched, right? And I am reciting 2.44. Bhogaishvarya prasattanam taya praharata chetasam vyavasayatmika buddhi samadhau na vidiyate. In the minds of those who are attached to sense enjoyment or material opulences, who are bewildered by such, does not the resolute determination of devotion service to the Supreme Personality of Supreme Lord, we cannot be does not take place.
Very nice.
And I will try 2.45 अत्रैगुण्य विषया वेधा निस्त्रैगुण्यो भवार्जुन निर्द्वन्द्वो नित्यसत्त्वस्थो निर्योगक्षेम आत्मवान्. The Vedas mainly deals with the three modes of material nature, rise above the three modes, and next become transcendental to all of them, and free from anxiety and dualities, for gain and safety, and be established in self. Very good. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Thank
Very
you so
nice.
much.
Very well. Happy to hear more from Vivek Prabhu. Very good. Keep it up.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Step up. Yes, very nice, very nice. So,
Narada
Amuri
Muni is here.
Prabhu?
Narada Muni.
Amuri, c'est bon? Tu
Hare
es prêt?
Krishna.
Oui.
Oui.
Hare Krishna. Namo Pranam Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai Shri Prabhupada. J'en étais au 2.13 la dernière fois, c'est ça pour le prochain?
Oui, oui.
Ok. Dehi nosmin yata dehi kaumaram yovam jara tatadanta tara praptir tirastatra namyuyati. As the embodied soul continually passes in the body from boyhood to youth to old age, the soul similarly passes into another body at this. The self-realized soul is not very thrilled by such a change. C'est bien ça?
Oui, oui, oui. Tu
Que
récites
pour
comme ça?
l'anglais, je suis pas sûr. Non, mais pour l'anglais, je suis pas sûr. Pour les mots
L'anglais, c'est
d'anglais.
bon? C'est bon?
L'anglais, c'est bon?
Oui.
Ok.
Voilà. Merci beaucoup.
Hare
Jai
Krishna.
Shri Prabhupada. Thank you very much for your station.
Hare Krishna. Hari Bol.
Hare Bol.
So, yeah, I'm so happy everyone is participating. So, yes, keep going. I think, yes, we will go to Asit Kumar Dutta. Prabhu, are you here? Asit, you said yes. Hare Krishna, Dhamma Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada. So, yes.
I'm going to recite the first and second whole chapter. First of all, I will going to recite the slokas, and then I am going to recite the translation of each one of them.
Okay. Can you please talk loudly?
Okay, Prabhu. Prabhu,
Yes.
first of all, I will going to
Thank
recite
you.
first chapter and second chapter of all slokas, and after that I will recite the translation one after another.
Thank you. Thank you. Jai.
Can I start, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. Of course.
धृतराष्ट्रवाच धर्मक्षेत्रे कुरुक्षेत्रे समवेतायुयुत्सवः मामकः पाण्डवश्चैव किमकुर्वत सञ्जय कार्पण्यदोषोपहतः स्वभावा पृच्छामि तं धर्मसम्मूढचेतः यच्छ्रेयस्यान्निश्चितं ब्रूहि तन्मे शिष्यस्तेऽहं साधिमां त्वां प्रपन्नम् श्रीभगवानुवाच शोच्यानन्दशोचस्त्वं प्रज्ञावादां च भाषसे गतासु न गतासु च नानुशोचन्ति पण्डितः न त्वमेवाहं जातु नाशं न त्वं नेम जनाधिपः न चैव न विस्यामः सर्वे वयं मतः परम् देहिनोऽस्मि यथा देहे कौमार यौवनं जरा तथा देहांतर प्राप्ति धीरस्तत्र न मुह्यति मात्रा स्पर्शास्तु कौन्तेय शीतोष्ण सुख दुःखदा आगमापायिनो नित्यस्तं तिक्षो भारत न त्वमेवाहं जातु नाशं न त्वं नेम जनाधिपः sorry to 20 the second is न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचित् न्यायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयः अजो नित्यः शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे वासांसि जीर्णानि यथा विहाय नवानि गृह्णाति नरो पराणि तथा शरीराणि विहाय जीर्णानि अन्यानि संयाति नवानि देहि नैनं छिन्दन्ति शस्त्राणि नैनं दाहति पावक न चैनं क्लेदयन्त्यापो न शोषयति मारुतः जातस्य हि ध्रुवो मृत्युर्ध्रुवं जन्म मृतस्य च तस्मादपरिहार्यर्थे न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि देहि नित्योऽवध्योऽयं देहे सर्वस्य भारत तस्मात् सर्वाणि भूतानि न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि नेहाभिकर्मनाशोऽस्ति प्रत्यवायो न विद्यते स्वल्पमपि यस्य धर्मस्य त्रायते महतो भयात् व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धिरेकः कुरु नन्दन बहुशाखा ह्यनन्तश्च बुद्धया व्यवसायिनं भोगैश्वर्यप्रसक्तानां तयापहृतचेतसाम् व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धि समाधो न विधीयते त्रैगुण्य विषया वेदा निस्त्रैगुण्य भवार्जुन निर्द्वन्द्व नित्य सत्वस्थ निर्योगक्षमात्मवान् यावान् अर्थे उद्दकाने तावान् सर्वतः सम्प्लुतोदके तावान् सर्वेषु वेदेषु ब्राह्मणस्य विजानतः विषया विनिर्वर्तन्ते निराहारस्य देयिनं रसोवर्जं रसोऽप्यस्य परं दृष्ट्वा निवर्तते ध्यायतो विषयान् पुंस सङ्गस्तेजुपजायते सङ्गात् सञ्जायते कामः कामक्रोधोऽभिजायते क्रोधात् भवति सम्मोहो सम्मोहो स्मृति विभ्रमः स्मृतिभ्रंशात् बुद्धिनाशात् प्रणश्यति
रागद्वेष
रागद्वेष विमुक्तैस्तु विषयान् इन्द्रियैश्चरन् आत्मविषयैर्विधेयात्मा प्रसादमधिगच्छति य निशा सर्वभूतानां तस्यं जागृति संयमी यस्यं जागृति भूतानि सा निशा पास्यतो मुनेः
Very nice. Haribo. Jai Shri
Haribol.
Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna.
Wow.
Oh,
Prabhu, you be careful. Tomorrow you may be kidnapped from your place and brought to Pondicherry. Be careful. We'll send some gangsters to your place and kidnap you and bring to Pondicherry.
No, Prabhu, I am not qualified.
We have some men. They can come just me very easily and capture.
Very good. But do you know the translation of all the slokas?
Prabhu, yes, but I can explain it to you in my own means my
Okay.
own word, not proper
You know
meaning.
that. Okay, as long as you know it, the meaning, it is okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
Good, keep it up. You learn now or you know it before?
Yes, Prabhu.
You learn this now or you know this before? These slokas.
Today. Prabhu, today and yesterday.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I think then I should kidnap you today itself, not tomorrow.
this is unbelievable.
I saw Jenny Prabhu's face expression. He got shocked. He don't know what to respond. He's reciting slokas.
I was so shocked. I'm still shocked. I don't know what happened.
I saw your face expression. You don't know what is going on here. So next week we can expect the third chapter, full chapter. Asit
Yes,
Prabhu.
Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Next week, third chapter full.
Yes, Prabhu. I will try my best to reply.
Really.
Haribo.
Then,
Very good. Keep it up. You got a good memory power. Hare Krishna.
So I just have a little breath, just to, because I'm still in shock, just try to process what happened.
Finally, someone to rival Sujit Prabhu.
Yeah, I think yes. Just 1 minute. Okay. So I will announce Smriti Sambhava Mishra. I think yes, you can go now.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances, all by Srila
Please
Prabhupada.
accept me, Jai Srila Prabhupada. So
Student,
yes.
Prabhu, I was going to recite 2.11.
Mm-hmm.
Shri Bhagavan Vacha Asochan Anvasocaswam Pragyavadam Bhasase Gatasum Agatasum Nanu Sochanti Panditah. Translation by Srila Prabhupada. Translation: the Supreme Personality of Godhead said, while speaking learned words, you are mourning for the what is not worthy of grief. Uh, those who are those who are wise lament neither for the living nor for the dead.
Very good. You still have one, right?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes. When you're ready, you can proceed. Prabhu? I think he has some issue, right? Prabhu, are you still here?
Meanwhile, who is Apka Das Girish? Can you introduce yourself, please? Girish, you're there? Girish, you're there? Yeah.
He must be in PS Prabhu.
Can you introduce yourself, please? Can you talk? or you can send a message. Okay. So please type more about you. You can carry on, Jenny.
Okay, thank you very much. So I think Niti Prabhu had some problem with his connection. So we go to Novish Prabhu.
Hare Bol, Hare Krishna, Jani Prabhu, please accept my obeisances,
Hare
all good.
Krishna. Please accept my Jai Shri Prabhupada.
So, Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, verse 40. Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Neha bhikramanaşosti pratyavayo na vidyate swalpamapyasya dharmasya trayate mahato bhayat. Translation. In this endeavor, there is no loss or diminution. In this endeavor, there is no loss or diminution, and even a little advancement on this path can deliver one from the most dangerous type of fear. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Prabhupada. Thank you very much. Next one. Subham Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu, Hare Krishna. Dhanavad Pranam, Jai
Hare
Srila
Krishna.
Prabhupada.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Yes, Prabhu, I will recite 2.14.
2.14,
14, Prabhu. 14.
yes. Thank you.
Bhagavad Gita 2.14.
Yes.
Master Sparshas tu Konte ya Sitosna Sukha Dukadaha Agama Apaino Just Tamsitiksasva Bharata. Translation. O son of Kunti, the appearance of happiness and distress and the non-permanent appearance of happiness and distress and their disappearance in due course are similar, like the appearance and disappearance of winter and summer seasons. They arise from sense perception. O skin of Bharata, one must learn to tolerate them without being disturbed. Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Okay. Just if you have the possibility next time, put your video on, please. We can see your beautiful darshan. Thank you very much.
Okay, bro.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes,
Jai.
bro.
So
Thank you, bro. Jai.
I just want to know if Smriti Prabhu is still here and can finish his recitation, because apparently he has some issue. Priyansh Prabhu, are you with Smriti Prabhu? Perhaps you can explain what happened.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances of Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, please accept my Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Prabhu, actually, he has learned only one sloka. By mistake, you have taken that he has learned more than one.
Oh, okay.
That he was explaining now.
Oh, you can tell me. It's okay. I'm not so strict, you know. I'm not
Prabhu, you have to strict, right? That's why I'm unable to learn the slokas.
No, actually, spending time too much spending time with Jani Prabhu is dangerous for someone who is having diabetic. He's so sweet, you know. So the way you speak is like, you know, how he can be so strict. It's like the way he speaks also like, you know, very nice and very pleasing. Totally opposite to me. Totally opposite to me.
Oh, I need to learn from you some strictness. I need to learn, you know.
No, it's very nice. Very.
Yeah. So, I'm so amazed by this, you know, recitation of sloka this week is like, reward from Krishna himself. So I'm so pleased with all of you. Asid Kumar, that it just I'm still in shock, you know. I don't know what to say. This is incredible. This is incredible.
See, Manu
He
Prabhu got
just learned.
intoxicated with all the things.
Yeah, he just learned yesterday, you know, and this memory is so nice.
So
Wow.
Manu Prabhu got intoxicated with the whole sloka recitation, and
Oh yes.
he got into trance. He's having out of body experience now.
Oh yes. He is in Goloka Vrindavan.
He's in Goloka dreaming about Krishna.
Oh yes. Haribo. In trance. Very
Wow.
nice. Oh, you see, this recitation of sloka is so nice. You get intoxicated, you know. So, yes, just wanna thank you all for the very nice recitation.
Thank you so much.
And I saw Dilip Prabhu here. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Please accept my obeisances, O Guru Prabhu. Yes. Yes, very nice to see you here. It's not so often that you. Yes, very happy to see you.
Normally, they all go for book distribution on Sundays. Today they did not go. That's why you are seeing all of them here.
Yes, yes. Yeah, sometimes it's very nice to just have the association of all the brahmachari of Pandicherry. It's like an army, you know. Transcendental army.
Yeah, we have three more vacancies in our ashram. Maybe Priyansh and
oh yes,
Asit and
definitely. Yes. And you have the
Smriti
whole
Prabhu
set,
can
you
come.
know, Kiltania and all this.
Yes.
Oh, very nice. So, yes, I want to thank you all for this wonderful and transcendental, you know, recitation of Shloka. I will do next week. I have so much thing this week. So much seva with Bhaktajad and to preach in Rainian Island. So I will not deceive you next week. I will do my best to try to, you know, step up to the game, because now it's like so challenging and I'm getting so excited now. So I will try to learn more and more. So thank you very much. I'm so pleased to, you know, I'm so pleased to be in so wonderful, you know, one association every week against so much spiritual strength by all of you. So it helps me a lot with the preaching here in Rainian Island, and definitely get inspired by Srila Prabhupada to do more things and to try to also, like our transcendentalist now, Manu Prabhu, to get in more initiative like him, to do some nice seva to Srila Prabhupada. So thank you all for this wonderful opportunity, and hope to see you next week with more fire and more enthusiasm to recite the shloka. So I want to say Jai Srila Prabhupada, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol. Lebohan Prabhu, you also tried to chant some slokas. Try, huh? Next week you try to memorize. Practice. Try your level. Huh?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes. I know it is not easy initial stage, but slowly, you know, Sanskrit is. You try to chant one sloka, memorize.
Prabhu, like Lebo Prabhu is used to recite slokas in reading session very nicely actually.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Good. Okay, then you should try.
Yes,
Just want to add something because I forget. Kati Prabhu, I want to hear you also, please. Transcendental voice.
I was waiting, bro. I was waiting. You wouldn't call me. I was hoping. I was
Yes.
hoping that I would not hear my name, but
So
actually, yeah, due to bad time management, I did not learn, Prabhu. So sorry for that.
Now try to learn because you never recite. You know, I think you are in the beginning also. So you can learn the beginning. It's not so, the 1.1. It's not so.
Yeah, I finished the 1.1. I mean, after that, I haven't tried.
Yes, so you can go on. I think it's okay for you. It's not so. Yeah, please. You need
Yes,
to
bro.
recite also because now it's like full competition. Everyone is so fired up. So we need you in the recitation of sloka also, so that you keep inspiring us, all of us. So please, bye. Jai Shila Prabhupada. Next week.
Okay, bro. Yes, bro. I'll do next week.
Thank you.
Wow, you're so kind. You're practically making me do this, but yeah, I will do it, Prabhu. Yeah, thank you.
Yes,
Hare Krishna.
please. Hare Krishna. So next event, please, Sami Prabhu or Kati Prabhu.
Yeah, so thank you again, all devotees, for reciting the sloka. Thank you, Jani Prabhu, for so nicely coordinating this seva and keeping in count of the points and everything. So thank you for this. Thank you, all devotees. So, Prahlad Prabhu, can we go to the sadhana chart, or should we first let's try to rearrange the teams, or should we project the teams which is rearranged? So what can be done first?
Prabhu froze.
I think some Wi-Fi issue, I think.
Yes, Prabhu. You spoke too fast, I think.
Manu Prabhu froze also.
Yes, Prabhu. This is like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he jumped to the sea and he lost.
Yeah.
He was shouting in his ear. They were really shouting in his ear. That's Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
I'm also feeling a little sleepy actually now after watching Manu Prabhu. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Dhanatma Always Prabhupada. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Am I audible, Prabhu? Prahlad Prabhu?
Yeah, you're audible.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. So I was just asking, can we just project the new teams and just kind of brief everybody on the new teams so that they all get to know, and then go to the sadhana chart? Is that okay?
Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you, Prabhu. Rami Prabhu, I sent you in your telegram the second last message about the teams and the team leaders and how the teams have changed. You can just project it, or you can copy it to your Apple Notes and then project it also. It will be better.
Yes, Prabhu, 1 second. Can you see, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu, can see. Yeah. So so these are the new teams. Just one small change I made, Prabhu. So I just spoke to Sami Prabhu about the teams and then about the persons to be removed. But he was saying that Dipanshu Prabhu is regular in messaging Sami Prabhu, but he does not update the Sadhana chart or join Istagoshti. So
Okay.
Sami Prabhu said, let us give him 1 week, let him be in my team. So since he's messaging Sami Prabhu regularly, can I put him in his team? Just this one small change, other than that is okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so other than that, these are the teams. So some of the devotees have been changed.
So we welcome Priyans Prabhu and Devale Prabhu and Lovish Prabhu as the new leaders of the respective teams. We got three powerful Senapati now, leaders. So it means you are responsible. That's the meaning of that. Anyone who is a leader is responsible. It's not that you cannot just mind your sadhana and go back. You have to help your team as well. You have to make sure that they are also coming for chanting. They are also gradually, we will have also once in a week a small discussion with the team leaders because I want to know what you have done for your team. So maybe once in a week, I want to have, because these people, those who are in the list, they are all potentially serious devotees. Of course, some of them are spacing out. That's okay. That is there. But the leader has to try his level best to pull them to morning Mangalarati and reading session, Japa session, and all. So we also welcome Sudhir Prabhu and Lebu Prabhu and Vivek, yes. Asit, Smriti, Subham Prabhu. I mean, they're all first time they're coming to this group, so we are welcoming them. So to this group. So Devar Shubhu also. It's a two team now. It's a new team. So we have to make sure that of monitoring what your teammate is doing. So you can also add it for your service points. So guiding your team is also service. So spending time with you, just like how I'm spending time with all of you, you should also spend some quality time with your team. You talk to them and then find out what they're doing and why they cannot perform, why they cannot chant. Like that, you should spend your level best and then try to help each other. So we removed some of them because some of them joined temple and some of them are not serious because when you over have whosoever name is here, we are spending our time with them. So we don't want to waste time for someone who doesn't need the help. We're ready to help, but we should not waste our time on them. So if your name is here, it means you are serious. And the leader must to make sure that they are serious. If you're not serious, then when new people come, then you'll be removed and serious people will be pulled inside. So try your level best. This is a new list. And I hope that the leader show example by coming for chanting, reading, and sloka recitations and everything. And set an example for the team. And then the team members also will follow. Yad yad acharati shreshtas tat tat eva taro janehi. So that was Bhagavad Gita. So when it is serious, the people will become serious. So Apka Dash, Girish asked the question, how to become a serious devotee? How to become a serious devotee? Learn to be a sincere follower. Just become a sincere servant of Srila Prabhupada and his devotees. And they come regularly for our morning japa session. That is sincerity. That's how it is scaled. Those who are coming for morning chanting, and they are serious. Those who are not coming, they are not serious. You have to wake up in the morning, 4:30, and come for japa. Okay, and then you have to try to read every day and then listen Prabhupada every day and then chant Hare Krishna every day, then you're serious. Automatically, if you're coming regularly, then we will notice you and then you will be coming. So try to come tomorrow for Japa session. So we are having Japa session from what time it starts in the morning, Indian time?
3 a.m.
3 a.m. Okay.
Yes.
So 3 a.m. the session starts, but it's okay to come even for 5:20, 5:30. That's
Yes,
okay.
please.
But 3 a.m. the Japa session starts. So for Indian devotees, even if they come 5:20, 5:30, that is okay. You can try to come for chanting. Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Yes, over to Karthi Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Thank you for inaugurating this, Prabhu. And Prabhu, like you were saying something about the meeting, right? Like, will that be like a Zoom meeting or what kind of
No, it
thing,
will be
Prabhu?
like an informal meeting. We'll discuss later about that. It's
Okay,
like
Prabhu.
more like a private from 4 or 5 people, no? Like Luis Prabhu, Jenny Prabhu, Sami Prabhu, only the leaders. Now and then, not every week. Now and then too, just to know that what the difficulty you're facing and who is serious, who is not serious, something like that.
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, and regarding the group leaders, like, what should they like? What should their primary goal be? Like, primary ideas? Like, what should their primary point be?
Primary goal of the leader is to pull the team along with them. That's it. Not that they run alone. When they run, they have to bring the team also along with them, uplift them. Just like a teacher uplift the student, something like that. Just like a senior brother of the family, elder brother of the family, helps the father, right? The elder brother of the family help the father to manage the family, something like that.
I could not see my name.
Yes, Prabhu.
Mm.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah. So the next session is the sadhana chart. So Sami Prabhu, you can just project the sadhana chart and then share this code. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Priyanshu, is it your real background or your just Zoom thing? Very nice. Your
Prabhu, I have
backdrop.
generated it
Yeah.
from AI.
Oh, AI. Okay, I was really wondering. Your room is so nice. Okay. Nice. Good. Yes,
Yes,
Sami Prabhu. Carry on.
so here's the sadhana chart results for this week. Top 10. Ribo.
Libor. Wow.
Libo.
Priyansh. I think spelling is wrong.
Yes,
Priyansh Prabhu. Wow, Louis Prabhu 600. Haribol.
Libo.
Subham Barman. Oh, Subham Barman. Subham Barman, is it first time you're scoring 600 or what? Louis Prabhu, not first time, right?
Prabhu, second time.
Oh, Subham Barman, second time. Louis Prabhu is also not first time, right?
Second.
Huh?
Third time, maybe, if I remember right.
Fourth, I think.
Fourth, maybe.
The fourth time, yeah.
Haribol. Wow. Actually, this is what I wanted, This is see the point. Before that, it was 300, 200 and all top 10. Now, this is
Yes.
good, It's very healthy.
And I think there is maybe
Wow.
other also, but it's only showing top 10. Because now the points going so high. The last one is 470 now. Before it used to be the third one was 470.
Correct. See, now the Lebohine Prabhu also 534. Wow, that's very nice. He's very serious, huh? Lebohine Prabhu.
Yes, every day he has been there past week from morning.
Haribol. Shivaransh Prabhu also. Shrikant, what is the next point over? 11, 12. Can we also see them?
No, Prabhu, this doesn't show, but I will ask from Pranjal
Okay, it's fine.
future.
Leave it. It's fine. Okay, no issues. Okay, we can make a separate table where multiple people may share the same rank to accommodate other devotees. Correct. Top list. Yeah, can also.
The monthly one shows also for 1 month point.
What is this?
It shows monthly points, the whole month.
Okay.
But month we will always see who gathered most in the net 4 weeks.
Okay, fine. What is the devotee of the what? Devotee of the month. Who is this?
It's who has got most during the 1 month.
Rebol, Louis Shobo. Weekly intermittent devotees request special guidance. The designer. Most favorite book of the week. Okay, Prabhu, very nice. Very happy to hear this.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for filling the Sadhan chat regularly. It's nice to see now that everyone is active.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Others also must fill in. We have 20 people consistent in the Japa session. Good morning, Manu Prabhu. How are you? How was your dream?
Haribo.
What you got some dream actually? Or were you in trance?
Yeah, you got me. Yeah.
Go take rest. No, you're tired. Go. Why don't you go and sleep? You're tired. Take some
Yeah.
rest sometime. 9:30 now. No, go and sleep.
Oh, actually, the verse is like 2:11 and 2:12, okay. But I want to try to memorize 2:11, and then I can increase from there.
Prabhu, the sloka reciting went already.
It's so hard, man. Oh.
Actually, we're going to finish now. Just now Q&A finish. And one more thing is today is Monday, not Sunday. You slept more than 24 hours.
Was it that verse 2, 3, 7? No time.
Actually, this is not even Monday. This is next Sunday. You slept last Sunday and woke up this Sunday.
We're all waiting here.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid Q&A. Okay, good. You go and sleep. Tired. Go and sleep sometimes. The rest is required. You want to chant some slokas now?
I don't have it with me.
Okay,
but
no
next
problem.
I'll have.
If you want, you can chant. It's fine. No issues. Okay. So next is like you can brief about your reading session, Sami Prabhu. How the reading session of this week. What you all read and how many people came.
Yes, Prabhu, this week there was regularly like 5 people. Mostly it was me, Gianni Prabhu, then there was Devarsh Prabhu and Lebohang Prabhu. Who else?
Okay.
You remember if there? Yeah, I think these persons. And we had mostly 2 of the sessions, we had discussion sessions because Lebohang Prabhu had many questions. So we all gathered and then we answered the questions one by one, and we went through many verses. And so this week we had many discussion sessions, and then we watched some videos also related. We discussed about that. And yes, Prabhu.
Okay, very good. But see, others also must join. Reading session is very important.
There was like
All
9.
of the devotees.
There was also first 2 days there was 9 persons, I think. But then Wednesday it started to go over. We have almost read the dialectic spiritualism, and next we will read the Krishna book again. So I hope when that starts, everyone will join from the beginning.
Yeah, good. Very good. So what is next?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Yes, so the next event is the group discussion, Prabhu. So, Swami Prabhu,
Okay.
again, I've sent you the message in your Telegram. So I'll just read out some of the points. So, Swami Prabhu, can you just screen share actually? I'll read it out from your screen.
Yes, Prabhu.
Thank you all devotees for being present. And the topic today will be who can be Guru? What are the qualifications of a bona fide spiritual master? So Swami Prabhu has nicely pasted it in our Zoom chat. And these are some of the rules which you must remember. So kindly do pay attention, dear devotees. The first rule is the maximum time limit is 15 minutes. So each devotee speaking should be mindful of this and not exceed more than 1 minute or 1.5 minutes at a time. And the second point is the group will be informal. Therefore, you don't need to raise your hands or ask permission to speak. You can just find the appropriate time gap. Like if a devotee pauses in the middle, in that pause, you have to kind of give your point. So it should be like that. Third thing is you don't only have to agree, you can also disagree with the point. So because in a real life situation, nobody just says yes, 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 you're right, you're right. So you can also say no, or you can agree, or you can add on to the points, or you can actually rebuttal the points. You can do all of this. But only one thing is you have to base it on Shastric evidence and proof from Srila Prabhupada's books. So fourth point is also the same. Shastra means Prabhupada books, conversations, lectures must be quoted without fail. And yeah, the last point is please do not quote from anywhere else. Just quote from what you heard from Srila Prabhupada and from ISKM lectures. Don't quote from this Maharaj or from ISKCON or whatever. And yeah, so these are the rules. So kindly do make a note of this. And just one more thing. So we have to try to ask all the new devotees to also speak up, like, Vivek Prabhu, Smriti Prabhu, Preyansh Prabhu, and Pranjal Prabhu, Srikant Prabhu, and all of them. We have to request them to speak. So yeah, so if we are ready, we can go ahead. So Swami Prabhu, you can keep your timer for 17 minutes, not 15, 17, okay? And Libesh Prabhu, you can get ready with the question that you messaged me prior. And once the group discussion starts, when it's in somewhere in the middle, you can interject and ask the question to anybody, okay?
Yes, Prabhu, we'll drop that bomb very soon.
All right. Okay. So I will start the group discussion by speaking. Okay. Thank you all devotees. So we can start now. So, okay. So who is a guru and what are the qualifications of a guru? So I'm having this question in my mind for a long time. So I would like to hear it from Subham Prabhu. So Subham Prabhu, what do you think about this? Can anybody be a guru? And what are some of the things that the guru has to do?
Yes, Prabhu. A guru needs need to be like very much perfect in the science of Krishna. Then he can be a guru. And actually, I read this from Science of Self-Realization about there's a chapter like who to be a guru, like spiritual master. I read it. So anybody cannot become like guru because there are many people who says I will make you God and I will like give you some mystic power, but they are not actually guru. Guru is someone who will make you servant of Krishna, servant of God. So he will make you love, teach you to love God, and uh, he needs to be on the platform of obviously in the platform of Samadhikari. Like he cannot be third class or second class like that. So sorry, third class. So he needs to be in the highest platform. So I have like no more information to. So I will pass it to someone else.
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, but I have one more question regarding this. Oh, no, Srikant Prabhu, you can go ahead, Prabhu. I want to hear from you.
No, I didn't want to interrupt you also. Okay, I'll
No, Prabhu.
continue with the
Yes,
point.
Prabhu.
Actually, I was also reading about this yesterday, Prabhu. It's like in Srimad Bhagavatam, chapter 4, it's also said that the qualification of spiritual master is that not only does he read the Vedic knowledge and understand the Vedic knowledge, but also convince everybody else about these conclusions and cut through the ego of that person who is asking those questions. And such great personalities are very rare, and that's why we have to understand these qualities first before we even distinguish between a fake guru and a spiritual guru or a bona fide spiritual guru. So, yes, Prabhu, you had a question on that.
Yes, so I have a question actually. So, you were saying, and Subham Prabhu was saying that the guru must be first class, and he must also, like teach one how to develop Krishna consciousness. And but how do we recognize such a person? Because like we can say theoretically, like, oh, okay, guru must be like a very great person. But what are the qualities of a great person, and how can we recognize such a person? Because so many people are posing as gurus in modern day. So how do we understand this? Kitan Prabhu or anybody else can also please help me out.
I think the activities of the person defines the qualities of the guru also. That's what I think, Prabhu, because if guru is able to convince and then convert devotees, and I think Prabhupada's books are the most read in Bhagavad Gita. Everybody else like speculated with their mental confusion, and we have so many volumes and different versions of Bhagavad Gita, but Prabhupada's version is the one version that has created many disciples around the world through the movement. So I feel like that kind of power is present only in a bona fide spiritual guru.
Yes, bro. Thank you, bro.
Prabhu, like
Yes,
here it
Prabhu,
is a
like-
reference in Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Lila, chapter 8, 128 verse. Kiva Vipra Kivya Nasi Sudra Kena Nai E Krishna Tattva Vita Sei Guru Hai. Whether one is a Brahmana, a sannyasi, or a Sudra, regardless of what he is, he can become a spiritual master if he knows the science of Krishna. If one knows the science of Krishna, then he can become Guru. Like Bhaktivinoda Thakur writes the song O He Vaishnava Thakur. So there he mentions that Krishna se tomar Krishna dite paro tomara shakati ache ami to kukur matlab that is the meaning, Prabhu. Means one who has Krishna and one who can give Krishna, he can become Guru. And another reference is there from Srimad Bhagavatam. Srila Prabhupada writes in the purport of Srimad Bhagavatam, chapter 11, Canto 11, chapter 3, verse number 21. The qualification of the bona fide Guru is that he has realized the conclusions of the scriptures by deliberation and is able to convince others of these conclusions. Such great personalities who have taken shelter of the Supreme Godhead, leaving aside all material considerations, should be understood to be a bona fide spiritual master.
So what was
this can yes,
Prabhu, can you repeat the verse number?
Yes, Prabhu. That is Canto 11, chapter 3, verse number 21.
So bona fide spiritual master must be a pure devotee. Is that what's or one conclusion?
Yes, Prabhu.
Does anyone have any?
Prabhu,
yes, Prabhu, Guru should be realize the conclusion of the scriptures by deliberation, vicharana paraha. He should be able to conceive others to these conclusions, and they leave aside all materials considerations and take a complete shelter of Supreme Lord. These are the qualifications.
And
Actually,
what about the disciplic succession?
Yes, Prabhu, the Guru should be disciplic succession. From knowledge should be shared in that parampara, from Sutra parampara.
I mean, the point is that, so Vivek Prabhu, as you quoted, you are saying the Guru must be first class. And even Priyansh Prabhu quoted about the qualifications of Guru, that he must realize the Vedic scriptures by deliberation. But I think
Yes,
that
Prabhu.
seems a little bit complicated for someone who's new like me to understand.
Okay,
So
Prabhu.
I'm having a doubt actually. Like,
Okay.
how can we first of all check the qualifications for Guru for ourselves? And is there some of his activities that we can judge by? Because of course we can say Krishna, I mean, pure devotee, and he must have Krishna within his heart, and he gives Krishna to others. But how am I supposed to see these things? I mean, these things shastrically we can make out, but how can I judge being a neophyte or an observer? Is there anything?
Yes, Prabhu, like
Prabhu.
Bhagavad Gita, there is a reference, Evam Parampara Praptam. We can take that reference that we have to see that the spiritual master is coming under the four Sampradayas. And after that, we have to see that he must be approved by his Guru. Like Krish, there is a reference in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Amar Agyay Guru Bhaya Ei Upadesh, Jare Dekho Tare Kaha Krishna. Yes.
Prabhu, Guru will have like some qualities like he is from like Bhagavad Gita 18.42, peacefulness, is self-control, yeah, posterity, purity, tolerance, honesty, knowledge, wisdom, and religiousness. These are some like uh, natural qualities of a Guru. So, and he is the master of his senses. This is the most important one. He is not after material desires. He only wants to, he only desires Krishna, God. This is some of the qualities I like.
Yes, Prabhu, like by mercy of the spiritual master, one receives the mercy of Krishna. So we can see by that
I also want
qualification.
to add a point in this. We can see a first class Vaishnava, who is a first class Vaishnava, by his ability to convert fallen souls into Brahmana. Narad Muni says this in I forgot. This is said by Narad Muni. I forgot where. Narad Muni quotes this. Guru is a Chintamani. That means he can convert iron into gold. So we can see who is a first class Vaishnava by his ability to convert fallen souls into top class Vaishnavas.
Yes,
And
so this was the same point also I was looking for.
Yes, Prabhu.
And like
Yes, Prabhu.
I saw that Sid Kumar, that Duta or Smriti Sambhava Mishra is very quiet. Can we hear about your opinion about this, please?
Yes, Prabhu. I want to share
Thank you.
a person who is Uttamadhikari. I want to share it from Srimad Bhagavatam 11 to 50. A bona fide guru, being a first-class devotee, never falls down from his devotional position to engage in non-devotional or sinful or materialistic activity. So the shloka is na kama karma bhajanam yasya chetasya sambhava vasudeveka nilaya sa ve bhagavato uttama. One who has taken exclusive shelter of Supreme Lord Vasudev become free from the fruitive activities which are based on the material lust. In fact, one who has taken shelter of the lotus feet of the Lord is freed from even the desire to enjoy material sense gratification. Plans for enjoying sex life, social prestige, and money cannot develop within his mind. Thus, he is considered Bhagavat Uttama, a pure devotee of the Lord on the highest platform. So, these are the qualities so that we can know who is Uttamadhikari and who is initiating Acharya.
Yeah, actually, my friend here who was right here, he also told me that Nectar of Instruction 1, it states about the qualifications of a bona fide spiritual master. And just as Priyansh Prabhu also said, as well as Smriti Prabhu said, that we can judge by the actions of a pure devotee. So Nectar of Instruction 5, Bhaktivinoda Thakur tells that one can judge a first-class devotee by his ability to convert many fallen souls into Vaishnavism. So thank you for reminding about this point, Devarsh Prabhu. And I would like to hear from Asit Prabhu as well. I think he has a very nice point to share.
The real spiritual master is one who never invented things. He only pointing things that here is the thing, and only taking reference from shastras and following their previous acharyas strictly. he not invent things like another thing, bogus thing. He just follow the previous acharyas and the shastras.
By nature only, he developed the merciful qualities, friendly qualities. So so their business is to enlighten the ignorant people and who fully absorbed in the material concept of life. So by nature only they are so merciful, and we have to take their mercy that we can attain the mercy of Krishna.
What about Lebohang, Prabhu?
I have
Can
a
you share
question
your
here.
realizations? Yes, Prabhu.
So, should we I have a question here. Maybe should we strictly follow the disciplic succession? Like even in Gaudiya Math, they say that they're obviously envious of Prabhupada. They say that they instead to follow Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who's also a pure devotee. So, how do we realize which pure devotee to follow?
Oh, yes,
Maybe
Kimi.
Sami Prabhu.
Bhaktisiddhanta
Sami Prabhu.
Thakur never ordered anyone to become an guru, but just after he left this world, all his disciples started to ask who will be a guru, and they appointed one of them among them, which was never instructed by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, so Hare Krishna. So two things from my side, actually three. Number one, in the book Science of Self-Realization, chapter 2, subsection 2, separating the saints from the swindlers. Point number one, one reporter asked Prabhupada, or rather made a statement, reporter, but the bad gurus, ... Srila Prabhupada, and what is a bad guru? Srila Prabhupada asked him a question, what is a bad guru? The reporter said, a bad guru just wants some money or some fame. Then Srila Prabhupada replies, well, if he is bad, how can he become a guru? Laughter. How can iron become gold? Actually, a guru cannot be bad, for if someone is bad, he cannot be a guru. You cannot say bad guru. That is a contradiction. What you have to do is simply try to understand what is genuine guru. The definition of a genuine guru is that he simply talks about God. That's all. If he's talking about some other nonsense, then he is not a guru. A guru cannot be bad. There is no question of a bad guru any more than a red guru or a white guru. Guru means genuine guru. All we have to know is that the genuine guru is simply talking about God and trying to get people to become God's devotees. If he does this, he is genuine. That's point number one. Point number two is Prabhupada explains something very nice. So Prabhupada says that a poverty-stricken man may be materialistic and a wealthy man may be very spiritual. Spiritual life does not depend on either poverty or wealth. Spiritual life is transcendental. This is very important to understand. Spiritual life is transcendental. So people should first be taught what they are. Okay, are they the bodies or something? And if the guru is speaking strictly in such terms, then it's to be understood that that guru is bona fide. Okay, point number three, and I think Devash Prabhu mentioned this, his ability to convert a fallen soul to a devotee. So my question to actually everyone, not just Devash Prabhu, is how does the spiritual master actually guide disciples from theory or jnana to practical realization of the absolute truth? How does the guru guide from theory to practical realization of Krishna?
Krishna can be only known by service, known through service. So the spiritual master involves his disciple in Krishna's service, and that's how they can realize Krishna.
Prabhu, by his own example, because we can also say spiritual master Acharya. By his Acharya, he taught the disciple how to realize the Supreme.
The spiritual master can instruct the disciple on many things. So ultimately, it's up to the disciple whether or not he wants to follow the instructions. So the main question still remains, though, is how does he actually guide the disciple from theory to practical realization? how does the disciple advance? Because it is up to the disciple to actually follow the instructions of the spiritual master. So how exactly is the spiritual master helping the advancement of the disciple to realize Krishna personally?
Yes, Prabhu, I can say in that karmana manasa vacha. So by karmana, we means Guru always tries to engage the disciple to like devotional service and all, to do some services so that he can develop his consciousness towards Krishna and manasa, and he engages the devotees to do kirtan and also chant japa so that he can think of Krishna and vacha. While like we can see that Srila Prabhupada not only gave only his lectures, he also appoints his disciples to give lectures so that they can have the knowledge, and by also communication they can develop the consciousness, and gradually they can develop.
It's true. Like the main concept is like knowledge. From knowledge, we can be like we can practice. We can attachment which will come, and then we can.
I think practically, Prabhupada's advice is to practice humility. Also said by Krishna and say from Bhagavad Gita to approach the spiritual master implicitly and with humility, and have to understand the real truth and the real science of Godhead. So, Prabhupada, I think, Manasa Vacha Karmana, all the absolute stated, he gives us several things, even in the hatred, so that people have more practical ways to achieve realization.
What about the mercy of the spiritual master? Does that not play a role in guiding the disciple theory to practical realization?
Definitely, Prabhu. Definitely it will be.
Prabhu, maybe you have something to say?
Sorry, Prabhu, I didn't understand the question properly.
What about the mercy of the spiritual master? Does that not play a role in guiding the disciple from Gyan to practical realization of Krishna?
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
What about Siksha Guru? Is he a lower guru? Is he on a lower stage than the Diksha Guru? What is the difference with? Are they on different stages? Is the Diksha Guru better than the Siksha Guru? Is there some difference?
Prabhu, actually, there is no difference between Diksha Guru and Siksha Guru. Siksha Guru only tries to instruct the disciple so that he can have knowledge that how the Diksha Guru, how to means please the Diksha Guru. That is the message of Siksha Guru. The Siksha Guru plays a very important role in our life so that we can make progress in our bhakti life, and we can do our devotional service properly, and we can please our Diksha Guru. So there is actually Prabhupada always mentions that there is no difference between Diksha Guru and Siksha Guru. Yes, Prabhu. That is my point.
So does someone want to conclude? We are getting to the end. So what are all the points that we have gathered? How can someone be Guru?
Can I summarize, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu.
So the number one summary of this entire discussion for today is that the bona fide spiritual master is situated on the topmost platform of bhakti, prema, pure love for Krishna. Number two, the bona fide spiritual master must be ordered by his predecessor to act either as a Shiksha Guru or as a Diksha Guru. Number three, the spiritual master only speaks about Krishna and whatever his spiritual master has spoken. Okay. And number four, the spiritual master is not after money, he is not after fame, he is genuine, and his only concern is to make sure that everyone is following the path of Krishna consciousness very strictly. He is not a businessman. And in fact, I'd like to conclude by adding a second excerpt from the same chapter I had quoted from before in the Science of Self-Realization, where we separate the saints from the swindlers. Prabhupada says that a genuine guru is not a businessman, he's a representative of God. Whatever God says, the guru repeats. The guru repeats, he does not speak otherwise, right? So this is I think a more or less a good summary for ending this discussion.
Yes, Prabhu, thank you.
Over to you.
Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Haribol.
Prabhu.
Prabhu,
Yes, Prabhu.
can I ask you, like, are they not, a spiritual master is not allowed to engage in any, even if it's little, like in any economic things, like to reap money or something like that? They are not allowed.
Good question. Who can answer?
Flamboyant Prabhu, it's not about being allowed or not. The spiritual master, because he is, situated so highly, in bhakti,
Yes.
they don't feel a need to engage themselves in any economic development of any kind. The only development they're concerned about is Krishna consciousness and whether or not people are chanting Hare Krishna strictly. Because desires, they can't have any desires because it's impossible for them to have desires. Why? Because Krishna within their hearts blocks the whole of desires through which, these.
Okay. Because I
It's
was
not
just looking at their needs, like when they need to eat, bath, you see, who buys those stuff if they're always thinking of Krishna?
They can engage these things in spiritual service. So it's not material thing. For example, when they collect some donations, it's not for them, it's to use it in service. So they don't think that the donation is for my own needs. They think it all.
Okay.
Also, with regards to what Lebang Prabhu asked, if what about the needs and the food and everything? Actually, according to Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 13, verse 55, the purport is there that a pure devotee of the Lord does not actually live on any planet of the material sky, nor does he feel any contact with material elements. His so called material body does not exist, being surcharged with the spiritual current of the Lord's identical interest, and thus he is permanently freed from all contaminations of the sum total of the Mahat Tattva. He is always in the spiritual life, which he attains by being transcendental to the sevenfold material coverings by the effect of his devotional service. So the conditioned souls are within the coverings, whereas the liberated soul is far beyond the cover. Does that make things clear?
Yes. Can you please share the scripture number again? Just wanna go read it.
Yes, Prabhu. We'll share it now.
Also, you can share the screen when you read something, so it will be easier for them to.
Yes,
when you're
Prabhu.
reading, share the screen better.
Okay, Prabhu.
I think purport, no?
Oh yes, last part.
A pure devotee of the Lord does not live on any planet of the material sky. Nor does he live any contact with the material. Yes, Prabhu. Okay. It's fine. So, Prabhu, do you like study Srimad Bhagavatam? Like, do you guys study it? Like, do you write it down so that you can remember the slokas, or is it just Bhagavad Gita and other scripture books?
Yes, Prabhu, all Prabhupada's books.
Okay.
70 plus volumes of books. Prabhupada has so given. 70 plus volumes of books Prabhupada has given us so mercifully. We can take advantage of all of them and read.
Okay.
I think Sami Prabhu conducts the reading sessions based on all of Prabhupada's books, so you can always attend the reading session with Sami Prabhu.
Yes, okay, Prabhu.
And also about this money thing, because the goddess of fortune is always serving these pure devotees, so they don't really lack anything. They have everything.
Okay.
Yeah, Lakshmi runs behind Narayan, so wherever Narayan is, automatically there's Lakshmi. So we just have to bring
Krishna.
Everything will automatically be taken care of by His grace, by His mercy.
Yeah, Narayana is non-different from Krishna. Yes, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so thank you all for your participation in the
Can,
group discussion.
can I ask the last question? There is a prayer I found, like it goes like so sarva adabra karuno bhagavan vivetra primena, something like that. So I just wanted to know, like, is it valuable? Because I saw it from Nimai, Prabhu Nimai. I don't know if you know such a prayer.
Come again. Sounds familiar. What is that? Come again. Repeat the
Oh,
sloka.
it goes like so sarva adabra karuno bhagavan vivetra primena smith, something like Jayam Bruham. Like it's like he was reciting it in the morning. I forgot the name.
I heard it somewhere. And your Sanskrit is good and not bad. I think you can chant slokas nicely. Good. Yeah, you're
Okay.
pronouncing well.
Yes, Prabhu.
I heard this word somewhere. So, okay. So what is it about? Do you have any question about the sloka or something?
Oh yes, I just wanted to know, like, is it because I saw he did it in the morning. I just wanted to know if it's a morning sloka or you can read it throughout the day.
Now you should know what sloka it is. If you can find out,
Prabhu,
you
is
can
it
message.
the
Okay,
Goswami
I
Ashtakam?
have written it somewhere.
Oh, he's very fast.
Yes, I was about to
Very
say this.
enthusiastic he is.
It goes like so sarva adabra karuno bhagavan vivetra prema smitena nayambruham vrijabani utaya visva vidaya cha no visadam madavaya kipamanya tat purasa purana.
Yes, Prabhu, I know about this sloka. Prabhu, it is used while waking up the deities. It is mentioned in the book
Correct.
Krishna Balaram deity worship. I
Oh,
have
Correct.
that.
That's what I.
the
Correct.
interpretation goes like the Lord who is the supreme and is the oldest of all is unlimitedly merciful. I wish that he may seemingly bestow his benediction upon me by opening his lotus eyes. Oh yeah. He can uplift the entire cosmic creation and remove our dejection by kindly speaking his direction.
That is 3 9 25. Yeah, this is actually deity wake up mantra. As I was saying, I because I kind of heard this sloka. Okay. So sa babadha karuno bhagavan vividha prema smithera nayanamritam vijarvan uttaya vishvijayaya chano vishadam madhva gira payanayatat purusha purana. So this actually deity wake up mantra. So you don't need to chant that, not required. It's not required. These are not required. Maybe he's
Okay.
chanting some additional slokas. Just Namo Mishnapadaya, Namaste Saraswati Devi, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare
Oh my
Krishna.
God.
That's it.
Okay.
Who said this? That
Oh,
Jay Advaita Swami says, no? That's it.
yeah, maybe
None.
he's too advanced.
Do you know the video that Jay Advaita Swami says?
It where he
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, a very envious
That's it.
person, very rascaldom. Oh my God, that
Yeah,
gets too
he
much.
say that Namo Mishnapadaya, Namaste Saraswati Devi, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna. That's it.
Oh,
Nothing
that's
else.
it.
No Jai Prabhupada. So he said like that, that Jai Advaita. He don't like to be chanted Jai Prabhupada.
Oh, yes.
After that, he said,
Yeah, that's it. You don't
Samsara
need
Dava.
to.
Sorry, Prabhu.
Yeah,
That was the first
correct.
I ever saw about this ISKCON
Yeah,
lecture.
actually,
That was the first ever video that I saw of ISKCON devotee giving a lecture, and I was so confused. Why is he saying like that? I was so confused. What is happening?
Am I clear? Am I audible? My network is not good, or
Yes, Prabhu.
No, Prabhu, audible, Prabhu, audible.
my network is okay?
Yes, Prabhu, it's
I
weak.
think not okay.
It's working well, Prabhu, actually. We can hear you now.
Video is okay, everything?
Oh,
Because all your
now
video
it,
is getting.
yeah, Prabhu, now there is some lag in your video. Sometimes it's coming, sometimes not coming. I think there is some network
Yeah,
issue.
your video is getting cut for me. No, router is terrible. Okay, I'm trying to join with another. I'm at network. Check. You can hear me?
Yes, Prabhu, it's cutting a little bit.
Also, but your video is all hanging for me. I cannot see properly. Okay. Yeah. Okay now. Hanging. Okay. So what is next?
Yes, Prabhu. So the next is the Q&A, Prabhu.
Prabhu.
No
Q&A session.
presentation. No presentation this
Oh,
week.
yes. Oh, yes. There is presentation. I don't know. I just forgot somehow. Okay, I'm so sorry for that. Please forgive me. Apologize. So presentation will be by Jani Prabhu. So he'll be presenting on. He'll be like inviting everybody to come for the japa session. So just like last week, Sami Prabhu was inviting everyone for the reading session. I thought this week japa session also. So Jani Prabhu,
Okay.
when you're ready, you can please take over. Thank you very much for this, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. So yes, japa session. Yeah. So we all here, we knows what bring us here. Actually, chanting of the Ma mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So Hare Nam, Hare Namaiva Kevalam, Kalo Nasti, Vanasti, Gatir, Anyata. So there is something I want to say. We all are here because of the Ma mantra. First, of course, Prabhupada mercy, because without his, you know, we cannot chant without him. Actually, we need to get introduced by a spiritual master to chant this Ma mantra. So this is his mercy upon us. But we get attracted to the Ma mantra, Hare Krishna. So the first thing that we, I want to quote the Shishastaka. Chetudalpanamarjanam bhavamahadavagninirvapanam Shleya Kailavachendrika Vitalanam Tyavadu Jivanam Anandam Buddhivaldanam Prachipadam Punam Litasvadanam Salvatmasnapanam Palam Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. So can you please share the translation so that everyone can see, please, of this
Yes,
beautiful prayer? Thank you very much, Sami Prabhu. Glory to the Shri Krishna Sankirtana, which cleans off all the dust accumulated for years and extinguish the fire of conditional life, of repeated birth and death, This Sankirtana movement is the prime benediction for humanity at large because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge. It increases the ocean of transcendental bliss, and it enables us to fully taste the nectar for which we are always anxious. So we can see in this verse that Lord Golanga itself spoke. It cleans first the Sankirtana, the practice of chanting Hare Krishna. It cleans the heart of all the dust accumulated for years, and it extinguishes the fire of conditioned life. So we get detached, we get clean, our heart get clean, our consciousness get clean, just like a mirror, get cleansed by gradually chanting. And then also we get detached from material life, from material illusion, Maya. And we get out of this, we get liberation, get out, of this repeated birth and death. So this is the prime benediction for humanity. So there's no other way. There's no other way. We just need to chant only. And we can also acquire transcendental knowledge. So it increases also the ocean of bliss. We get more and more blissful. And of course, after all, we will get not only the liberation, actually, we will go back home, back to Godhead. So not only that, actually, this is the glories of chanting Hare Krishna mantra. But for us neophyte, we are not pure enough to utter without offenses the holy name of the Lord. So we need to practice. How to practice? Actually, there is the three modes of material nature. And within the three modes of material nature, there is the mode of goodness, mode of passion, and mode of ignorance. So it is advice from spiritual master Srila Prabhupada to chant in the mode of goodness. Why? So if someone can share, please, the chapter 16 of Bhagavad Gita, verse 1 and 3. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So the Supreme Personality of Godhead said, so this is the quality of the devotee who we need to develop those qualities. This is divine quality. So fearlessness, purification of one existence, cultivation of spiritual knowledge, charity, self-control, performance of sacrifice, study of the Vedas, austerity, simplicity, non-violence, truthfulness, freedom from anger, renunciation, tranquility, aversion from fault fighting, a compassion for all living entities, freedom from covetousness, gentleness, modesty, steady determination, vigor, forgiveness, fortitude, cleanliness, and freedom from envy and from the passion for honor. This transcendental quality, O son of Prahlad, belong to godly men endowed with divine nature. So can we go down little in the purport, please? Thank you. So in the beginning, just want to read something. Yes. Those who are situated in the transcendental nature make progress on path of liberation. For those who are acting in the mode of passion and ignorance, on the other hand, there is no possibility of liberation. Either they will have to remain in this material world as human beings, and they will descend among the species of animals or even lower life form. So we can see that if we are situated in the mode of passion and ignorance, we will stay here. and we will go down in the, lower species. So we need to be situated in the mode of goodness. Why? Why should we get in this mode of goodness? Because when we associate with the mode of goodness, we develop all those qualities that Shri Krishna Bhagavan just announced to us. If we don't associate in the mode of goodness, chant our round on the mode of goodness, we will not develop those qualities. So this is very important. Most of our, in neophyte stage, most our devotional activities must be performed in the mode of goodness, so that we can develop gradually all those transcendental quality. We can also go to, I think, yes, the 11, 13, 2. Yes, I want to show something. Srimad Bhagavatam 11, 13, 2, yes. So when the living entity becomes strongly situated in a mode of goodness, then religious principles characterized by devotional service to me become prominent. One can strengthen the mode of goodness by cultivation of those things that are already situated in goodness, and thus, very good point, religious principles arise. So when we are strongly situated in mode of goodness, the religious principle has arise. So how we can actually become Krishna conscious if we don't associate in the mode of goodness? If we don't wake up early in the morning and do the prime, activities that Lord Chaitanya, Mahaprabhu himself, induce everyone to do in this age of Kali, chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. If we don't do that, don't think about spiritual life, because this is not possible. Perhaps not in this life. We have to wait. But I will not take this dangerous path, because we are in very precarious situation now. Very precarious situation. We are not safe. This world is full of misery. And now we becoming more and more, realize in the sense that we follow the orders of the instruction of pure devotee like Srila Prabhupada. But if we are not very regular in our sadhana, if we don't follow strictly the instruction, what will happen actually? So yes, we can see this in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 5, chapter 8, verse 8. This is very well-known verse that even highly advanced devotee can fall down. So this is the story of Maharaj Prahlad. Gradually, Maharaj Prahlad became very affectionate toward the deer. He began to raise it and maintain it by giving it grass. He was always careful to protect it from the attack of tigers and other animals. When he petted it, and in this way, he always tried to keep it in a comfortable condition. He sometimes kissed it out of love, being attached to raising the deer. Maharaj Prahlad forgot the rules and regulation for the advancement of spiritual life, and he gradually forgot to worship the Supreme Personality of Godhead. After a few days, he forgot everything about his spiritual advancement. So Maharaj Prahlad was very highly advanced, and he get affectionate to Maya. He said dear like to a deer, but this is Maya. He get attached to Maya. But it says very strong word, after a few days, by associating with Maya, after a few days, even a highly advanced devotee, after a few days, he forgot everything about his spiritual advancement. So what to speak about us? what to speak about this. And in the purport also, if Swami Prabhu can please scroll down. So from this, we can understand how we have to be very cautious in executing our spiritual duties by observing the rules and regulation and regularly chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. If we neglect doing this, we will eventually fall down. We must rise early in the morning. We must what? Rise early in the morning. Bath, attend Mangalarti, worship the deities, chant the Hare Krishna Mantra, study the Vedic literatures, and follow all the rules prescribed by the Acharya and the spiritual master. This is not what we are doing here. What is the purpose of this Istagoshti? This is for our spiritual progress, right? Our spiritual health, our spiritual growth. So if we don't follow this routine, we will fall down. This is Srila Prabhupada himself said this, you know. So if we deviate from this process, we may fall down, even though we may be very highly advanced, as stated in Bhagavad Gita 18:5. Yagya dana tapa kamam nachajam karyamivatat yagyo danam tapaschaiva pavanani manishinam. Acts of sacrifice, charity, and penance are not to be given up. They must be performed. In this sacrifice, charity, and penance purify even the great soul. So we can go back to the verse. There is a last part of this canto. Yes, the last part of the purport is very important also. So even if one is in the renounced order, he should never give up the regulative principle. You see, even if one is sannyas, renounce order, sannyas, he should never give up the regulative principle. He should worship the deity and give his time and life to the service of Krishna. He should always continue following the rules and regulation of austerity and penance. These things cannot be given up. One should not think oneself very advanced simply because one has accepted the sannyas order. The activity of Prahlad Maharaj should be carefully studied for one's spiritual advancement, you see. So we are in neophyte stage. How do we expect to progress if we are not serious in wake up early in the morning and chant the Maha Mantra? Highly advanced devotee fall down from their position for neglecting the rules and regulation. What to speak about us? Do you think we stand a chance to even make some small progress if we don't wake up early in the morning to chant? Do you think that we can please Srila Prabhupada by doing this? I read the purport. This is Srila Prabhupada purport. This is not something I just invent. So this is serious matter. Without doing this, how can we progress? Make any progress in spiritual life? Prabhupada always emphasizing this. This is very important matter. We can see, he always said, we can see if someone is serious or not, just like Iswash Prabhu said earlier. We can see if someone is serious or not if he wake up early in the morning. Just by doing this gradually, he will just progress in his path, in the spiritual path. Because I just, share the verse and they spoke for themselves, because we associate with the mode of goodness. And by associating in the mode of goodness, we become pious. Religious principle arise so that we can elevate our consciousness. and develop all the transcendental quality required to go to serve Krishna, to be in the devotional service. So, yes, just one thing I want to share also. The Canto 7, chapter 15, or perhaps chapter 15. Yes, 15, 25, yes, 25. 25. Yes, so when we are in the mode of goodness, one must conquer the mode of passion and ignorance by developing the mode of goodness. And then one must become detached from the mode of goodness by promoting oneself to the platform of Shuddha Sattva. All this can be automatically done if one engages in the service of the spiritual master with faith and devotion. In this way, one can conquer the influence of the mode of nature. So this is very important, because the mode of goodness, if we are situated in the mode of goodness, we wake up early in the morning, but the mode of goodness is within the mode of the three mode of the material nature. So we need to overcome this mode. But how to do it? It explained here. We must become detached from the mode of goodness by promoting oneself to the Shuddha Sattva. All this can automatically be done if we engage in the service of spiritual master with faith and devotion. Then we can conquer all the mode. But if we are not even in the mode of goodness, how can we be promote in the mode of Shuddha, in the Shuddha Sattva, if we are not even in the mode of goodness? So the mode of goodness can be compared to the airport. The airport is where we can take flight. But this flight is transcendental. This flight is for Goloka Vrindavan. So this airport is leading us to Goloka Vrindavan. So we need to associate in the mode of goodness, chant early in the morning, even Krishna. I want to talk about this in the book of Krishna, chapter 70. If we can go, it's very nice. Talk about his activities in Mathura with his beautiful queen. Scroll down just a little, just to see. So we can.
Should I search the word?
No, go up a little. It's just there. Go up a little. Yes, no, it's okay. So Lord Krishna used to lie down with his 16,000 wives, but he would also rise from bed very early in the morning, 3 hours before sunrise. By nature's arrangement, the crowing of the cocks warms the Brahma Muhurta hour. There is no need of alarm clock. As soon as the cocks crow early in the morning, it is to be understood that it is time to rise from bed. Hearing that song, Krishna would get up from bed, but his rising early was not very much to the liking of his wives. The wives of Krishna were so much attached to him that they would lie in bed embracing him. And as soon as the cocks crow, Krishna's wife would be very sorry and would immediately condemn the crowing. So we can scroll just a little. Scroll down a little. Yeah. We can read this also. So in the garden within the compound of each palace there were Parijata flower. Parijata is not an artificial flower. We remember that Krishna brought the Parijata trees from heaven and planted them in all his palaces. Early in the morning, a mild breeze would carry the aroma of the Parijata flower, and Krishna would smell it just after rising from bed. To this aroma, the honeybees would begin their humming vibration, and the birds also would begin their sweet chirping sound. Altogether, it would sound like the singing of a professional chanter engaged in the offering prayer to Krishna. Although Srimati Rukmini Devi, the first queen of Lord Krishna, knew that Brahma Muhurta is the most auspicious time in the entire day. She would feel disgusted at the appearance of Brahma Muhurta because she was not very happy to have Krishna leave her side in bed. Despite Srimati Rukmini Devi disgust, Lord Krishna would immediately get up from bed exactly on the appearance of Brahma Muhurta. Lord Krishna do what? He immediately get up from bed exactly on the appearance of Brahma Muhurta. Why are we struggling? The Lord himself showing us, just like Lord Chaitanya, the Lord himself showing us what we need to do to get back to him quickly. We need to be enthusiastic, to wake up early in the morning, because what is the reward? The reward is to go back home, back to Godhead. Do you want to be still, do you want still to be here in this place? What do you have here? You know what, I want to read this because this is so charming for the mind. This is transcendental. This is Krishna book. This is Krishna Lila. This is so exalting for the mind, but by reading, we get some taste. We get absorbed by the glories of Krishna Katha. And then we get enthusiasm. We get some enthusiasm. We get, oh, I want to read more and more. Yes, I want to read more and more, but I want to chant more also. But you need to chant in the morning. By chanting in the morning, all of this lila, all of these glories will come again and again and again, because you want to hear every day. You want to hear, so you will read every day. In the qualification, in the transcendental quality study of the Veda. So we will progress. We will develop good quality by associating always gradually in the mode of goodness. So I want to go in the last. I want to talk about association of devotee. Why we should gathering together to chant the holy name of the Lord. So in the Canto 11, chapter 3, verse 30, there is a strong verse, very strong verse. Really like that verse. And Dina Krishna Prabhu really like that verse also. So 11, 3, no, 30 Prabhu, 30. Forgive me. I spell it. The verse is 30. Yes, not 13. Forgive me. Yes, thank you. One should learn how to associate with the devotees of the Lord by gathering with them to chant the glories of the Lord. This process is most purifying. As devotees thus develop their loving friendship, they feel mutual happiness and satisfaction, and by thus encouraging one another, they are able to give up material sense gratification, which is the cause of all suffering. What should we... This is clear, no? This is very clear, straightforward. One should learn to associate with the devotee by gathering with them to share the glories of the Lord. What are we doing in the japa session? We are not gathering together. We are not doing that. And this process is most purifying. This is most purifying process. There is no other process that can be purifying like this. Only process. As devotees thus develop their loving friendship, we become friend, transcendental friend. Then mutual happiness and satisfaction arise. Then we become enthusiastic, happy, and we become satisfied. See, this is not a good reward. And by thus encouraging one another, we are able to give up sense gratification. So we are able to respect the regulation, like the principle, the four principle. We are able to respect that, to follow that. By associating together, by chanting our rounds together, we get so much spiritual strength. Why we don't do that? We are so unfortunate. We are so unfortunate that we don't take this advantage. We are a small, very strong team. I can see all of you. You are serious. You are serious. Just need a little push. Just need a little push. So if I can do that, I will do it. Please come in the japa session. I will talk about some realization that I have me personally. When I joined this Vaishnav Sangha group 4 months ago or 5 months ago, 5 months ago, but that perhaps more, 5 or 6 months ago, I was enthusiastic, but I don't know how to describe this. I was very confused because, just discovered that I offended Srila Prabhupada by associating with ISKCON Guru and ISKCON devotee. So when I came to this Vaishnava Sangha group, I was very, in low mood because I was afraid that, Srila Prabhupada will never forgive me about this, offensive mentality that I was. That I was an offender. So when I came, the first thing I realized that, everyone is so disciplined, there is a discipline. The reading session, and then there is the Istagoshti. So everyone engaged in, progressing together. So by attending the reading session, and then, there are also the Q&A session by His Grace Sundar Gopal Prabhu. You can associate with senior devotee, with exalted devotee, and you can ask him some genuine question, and you can progress. So by associating in a Istagoshti, all this, you can develop some discipline. But if we are not disciplined, how to become disciple? So I was, saying like, okay, perhaps I can step up a little and just become more and more disciplined. So the discipline is, we don't want to wake up. We don't want to wake up. We want to sleep. And Maya, she will say to her, oh, yes, you sleep. It's okay. You already wake up so many times, and it's okay. You can have a little break, just have a little break. It's okay. Nice. You can sleep 5 more minutes. Then 5 more minutes transform to 1 hour. And 1 hour, then it's already too late. No, discipline is just like I read it in Krishna book, chapter 70. Krishna immediately wake up when the time come, you immediately wake up. Immediately. And then just prepare yourself to chant. And when I do that, I install this discipline. Then gradually it become more and more easy for me to wake up. Gradually it become more and more easy. I don't struggle to wake up. Sometimes I will sleep at 1 a.m. and I will wake up at 2 to, associate with the devotee. Why? This is not me. This is not this rascal mind. This is not this rascal soul that can do that. No. This is because of the mercy of the devotee and the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, because I want to associate with you all. I want to take advantage, full advantage of this mode of goodness, of this opportunity to me to revive what I forgot. I forgot the Lord. So I am here now. So I need to step up. I need to follow the divine instruction of Srila Prabhupada so that I can revive this consciousness. I can revive this. But how if I neglect this very important activity? So this is my mindset. My mindset is that I want to get out as quick as possible. This place is not for me. This is not my home. My family is the devotee. My real family is the devotee. So I want to associate with them. So I spend so much time here, so much millions, trillions of years by doing the same thing again and again. I am not satisfied yet. Do I need to do it again and again? Now that I have this opportunity, this rare opportunity to follow the path, the footstep of a spiritual master, of a pure devotee, this is so rare to have a contact with pure devotee. I should waste it? I should waste this opportunity? No, we should not do that. And I will not allow that. For every one of you, you should step up and you should wake up early in the morning and chant together. Together we can go back home, back to Godhead. We need to do it together. This is family. This is family. I will not let any one of you being lazy and try to get back to Maya. No. We try to elevate each other, cooperate with each other. Srila Prabhupada always talk about this. We should cooperate nicely together. And by doing this, associating together, we will get more and more strong. This is not only one man effort, endeavors. This is all of us. We should do it together. So this japa session is not only for me, for Srila Prabhupada, this is for all of us. If we want to go back home, back to Godhead, this is the desire that we should have. If we don't have this desire, we are not serious enough. This is collective effort, yes, Ravish Prabhu. We need to do it together. And this is the meaning of family. There's no one behind. No one behind. If someone is behind, perhaps we should be responsible. And we should get back and try to help him. How can we call ourselves devotee if we don't have this mood? So now I just hope every morning when I rise and I have my beads, I just hope that I can associate with all of you and chant at least 1 round, 2 rounds, or 16 rounds with all of you. This is my biggest dream every day. Every day I have this dream that I will associate again and again with my wonderful, transcendental friend, brother. So please, I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified for anything. Only by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, perhaps we get some kind of qualification. But I request you all to take this very seriously. This is for your spiritual growth. This is for getting, to go back home, back to God. This is very serious. This is, I share all the Shastra, all the things. This is guaranteed. If we associate together and chant together and follow the instruction together of Srila Prabhupada, we will go back home, back to Godhead. This is not me saying this. The Lord himself is saying this. Srila Prabhupada himself is saying this. All the Vaishnavas is saying this. We need to get disciplined. Otherwise, how to be disciple? So those who want and have some strong desire to become disciple of His Divine Grace, Sri Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, should step up and wake up early in the morning, do your duty, chant your round. Even if you chant 1 round, it's okay. Because by doing that 1 round every morning, you will increase and you will have the spiritual strength to become more and more regular. I always advise that. Even if you chant 1 round in a Brahma Muhurta, it's very effective. So please, come and join us. This is so blissful. This is so blissful. When 10 devotees, 15 devotees, 20 devotees chant together, oh, Krishna. Just like Transcendental Kirtan, everyone is chanting together. And we only hear Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. What we need more than that? We don't need more than that. So please, request you all humbly, please come to this japa session. Let us go back home, back to Godhead. Let us please our beloved spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, but also let us be please, His Grace, Prahlad Prabhu, and all the senior devotee, all the Vaishnav, by doing our duty, doing these wonderful activities in the Kali Yuga, chanting the holy name of the Lord. Let us do it together in cooperation, congregational service, just chanting of the Lord. So we need to do it together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. See you tomorrow morning at the japa session. I will be up at 2 a.m. I'm waiting for you. You can come anytime you want. I will try to chant at least 1 round with you all. So thank you very much for listening to this rascal soul that I am. I just want to you know, express what is in my heart now. Please, we can do it together. So come. Jai Shila Prabhupada, Nitai Go, La Premanandi, Hari Hari Bo.
Hari Hari.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. It's amazing and inspiring.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Very inspiring talks.
Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all of.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you for all of this. Krishna Prabhu.
Prabhu Jani, est-ce que tu peux leur dire que c'est pas du tout pour faire l'intéressant que je vais dire ça, mais est-ce que tu peux leur dire que je suis en train de vendre des livres sur un endroit où ils ont fait des courses de vélo de moto toute la journée. Et bon, pour l'instant, j'ai aucun retour, on va dire, entre guillemets positif, mais je vais essayer à droite, à gauche, là. je vais partager l'écran. Je vais inverser l'écran, comme ça, ils pourront voir s'ils veulent. Comme ça, ils peuvent voir à la réunion un peu comment ça se passe aussi.
Il n'y a pas de problème, t'inquiète pas. Merci beaucoup.
Désolé de t'avoir dérangé. Allez, Krishna.
Non, pas du tout, t'inquiète pas. Allez, Krishna, merci pour ton partage.
Jai Shila Prabhupada.
So Amuli Prabhu, he distributes books now, and he is in the fire of Sankirtan. He he's every day doing some distribution of book, and he really is in the fire now. So I'm really happy to see him so enthusiastic. So we should also he share with us. Actually, he is actually in a place that yeah, there are so many karmis, and he try to distribute some book. So I'm very happy that he shared this with us. And yes,
He's not wearing shoes.
Prabhu, you have some echo and the voice is not very clear.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, Prabhu, better.
Yes, Prabhu.
Better.
I cannot hear. Hare Krishna.
Oh.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Just a minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. Can you hear me?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. Looks like he doesn't wear shoes, right? While distributing books. He's not wearing shoes, is it?
I can see.
Barefoot. It looks like
see.
that. Okay.
Actually, I know that he had some situation like he don't have some home. He live in some place that that were arranged for people who don't have place, you know, to live. He live in with karmis, but you know they have some they have some small place they can you know sleep like this. And yeah,
wow.
This is his life. This is his life.
Wow.
He is very renounced, very renounced, very renounced. He don't have job. Sometimes he will beg. Sometimes I will help him also to offer boga to Krishna.
That's nice.
But he had this strong desire to serve Srila Prabhupada. And I always try to cultivate this desire inside of him because he's so inspired. I get so much inspired from him. You know, he's just incredible. I'm very happy that Srila Prabhupada sent me such a warrior. He's so incredible, and I hope that soon he will go to Pondicherry and get your association also, Prahlad Prabhu, and all of the brahmachari, because he need to be you know, in contact of devotee, so that he can you know, develop more and more quality. Like
yeah, we're waiting to have him here also.
He will come. He wants to go in other place first, and then he will come. He will come definitely. So yes, he wanted to share, and yes, I just translate for you all.
Yes,
So thank you again for listening to me. Sorry if I was a little harsh with the words. I don't know how to say that.
No, Prabhu.
No, Prabhu, no,
Can be
Prabhu.
more harsh
Thank you so much.
sometimes.
Very nice.
You can scold us, Prabhu.
Really encouraging, Prabhu.
Because you, Samir Rascal, didn't wake up last morning.
Because I get inspired from His Grace Prahlad Prabhu, who said to me that I was too gentle. So I need to step up,
What is that? I was what? Sorry?
No, earlier you said I was, gentle, I was sweet, and
Uh-huh.
and then I get inspired. This is your association, and then I said to them, sorry if I was a little strong with the words and all this, because this is not me talking. This is when you want to preach, it's like that sometimes. So
You have to be.
yes, perhaps I
Unless
get
if you are unless you are strict, you cannot train people. So sometimes you have to be
no.
strict.
Yes, yes.
You have to be strict sometimes, then only you can train them.
Amori
Training
Prabhu
means
also,
everything. Mm.
that mood. Sometimes I will scold him
Yes.
also because he do something that he should not do, and this is for his spiritual growth. So I will talk to him, and Amori Prabhu is amazing because he listen. He will be like that. He will his eyes will always look at you, and he will look at me and say, okay, Prabhu, I will do it. Okay, Prabhu, I will do it. He will take the chastisement like easily. Like there's nothing so blissful in his life, in that moment. So this is the way to progress. Actually, when I look at him, I just say, oh, you are in a good, path to progression. Because someone,
Yes.
when you are chastised, not, I don't know this is well, chastising, or when you are strict with your brahmachari, I think that this is all your mercy. This is not like you want to do that for this is not sense of gratification. This is transcendental. It is because you want them, you care too much about their spiritual growth. You are very concerned about their spiritual life. So you want to wake them up. So this is the mood. This is something that everyone should understand, that for elevating together, sometimes we need to step up. Sometimes we need to talk like this, because we shouldn't waste our time no more. This is not the time for this. So
Yes. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, it's all glories to you. It's actually Jenny Prabhu is inspiring, like everyone to come in the morning, and he's doing it very nicely. So you please come in the morning. So it will be nice, encouraging for him also, at the same time beneficial to all of you also. You please come every day for chanting japa. Okay, Hare Krishna. Jai. Okay, next.
So much, Jenny, Prabhu.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your very nice speech. Thank you. So the next will be the Q&A session, Prabhu. Prabhu.
Is it? Okay. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, so anybody has any questions? And before that, what is your plan for Janmashtami?
Mine, Prabhu?
All of you. What are you going to do Janmashtami? Do you have any celebration here? Like Rath Yatra celebration, anything is there?
No, Prabhu, like I used to come. Okay, you can continue, Prabhu. You can.
You are you are coming, huh, Vivek Prabhu? You are coming?
Like Prabhu, like my last exam in 26 only, so I will come after exam. I will like at 12 o'clock exam will be finished, and I will leave afternoon from 26. I will be there on 27 morning.
Okay. I think one Shamgoin Prabhu has exam on Janmashtami day. He took a flight and came Pondicherry. He finished the exam in the morning, took a flight and came here for that direct
Very
flight
cool.
from Bangalore to Pondicherry. Huh? 2022. He took a flight from Bangalore to Pondicherry and then 12 o'clock exam finished. He's here for 5 o'clock for the program.
Wow, very cool. Like I am also thinking like that. There is there is not, I think.
No flight, huh? You have a
So
private jet is better. Okay. Okay. So like you try to do some Janmashtami
Yes, Prabhu.
celebration, online celebration.
Yes, Prabhu.
Oh,
Yes,
Prabhu.
Prabhu.
15th is coming. Subham Parma Prabhu. Very nice. Very nice.
Wow,
Good.
Hari Bol.
Today we got Patita Pawan Prabhu came
Hari
here
Bol.
today.
Oh wow, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol.
Wow. He's here. And we will be missing Karthi Prabhu this year.
Prabhu, I will come on 14th, Prabhu. Like Independence
14th you are
Day.
coming.
Yeah,
Okay.
14, 15. I have like back-to-back exams. This is a big pain. 25, 26, 27. Actually.
Waiting for your Independence Day.
Yes, Prabhu. I want to plant a bomb here, actually, Prabhu. I'm thinking about actually how to plant and all. Sometimes there'll be collateral damage, but it's okay, Prabhu. It's fine. I mean, like either way, they will go to hell by eating meat. So actually, by me planting a bomb and them dying, I'm actually saving them because they're not going to commit more offenses in the human life. So this is
They'll
how
build
I'm
again,
thinking.
Prabhu. They'll build again.
Oh,
See, look at
yes,
Pranjal
Prabhu.
Prabhu's expression. Okay. Okay. So, have any questions you
Yes,
want to
Prabhu. I
ask?
have one question, Prabhu.
Yes. I think, wait, Levo Hang Prabhu want to ask something. Yes, Prabhuji, what is this?
Yes, Prabhu.
Lebo Hang Prabhu? You're asking something?
Yes, I just wanted to know, Prabhu, about the yugas. The millennium, like the ages, like each and every age. I was just concerned. Do we do different techniques? Like, let's say we are in the Kali Yoga age, we chant the holy names. We don't worry about all of these things. Like, is there a different age where like they just perform meditations, certain rituals like that instead of chanting the words?
So it's a verse. Kriyate dhyayato Vishnu. You know the verse which it is? Kalau tat hari kirtanam. That verse.
Umesh Prabhu, can you share the screen when the verse comes?
Yes, Prabhu, for sure. Just let me know the verse again.
Kriyate dhyayato Vishnu. Dwapare. Okay, you got to go to Madhilila. Madhilila 20. Madhilila 23:45. Madhilila 23:45. 3:45. 3:45.
3:40.
Madhilila. No, Prabhu.
345.
Madhilila 23, 3:45.
23, 3:45. Okay. There you
Yeah.
go.
Wait, I think I'm wrong. Just a minute.
23, 3:45. This is how it looks like.
20, bro. 23:45. Sorry. 23:45. 20. Yeah, correct. This is the verse. Yeah, read this. Lebohang Prabhu.
Okay.
Translation.
Oh, must I read it?
Yeah. Please read. Please read. Louder.
Whatever the results was obtained in Satya Yoga by meditating on Vishnu, in Treta Yoga by performing sacrifices, and in Dwarpa Yoga by serving the Lord's lotus feet can also be obtained in Kali Yoga simply by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra.
So this is actually explanation of the 4 yugas. So first yuga is called Satya Yuga. In Satya Yuga, as the name goes, Satya means truthfulness. In Satya Yuga, everybody is truthful, and they follow the rules and regulations, and then they're very religious, and the whole world is full of like following the varnashram dharma, and then they are everybody support each other. They live a religious life, and it's a peaceful life. So one person live for 1 lakh years. So when a person live for 1 lakh years and he has so much time, and then so that they are doing meditating on the Vishnu, just like they close the eyes and then they meditate. Meditation, they do that. Pranayama and all those things, Hatha Yoga, they do all those things because they have so much life. 1 lakh years is there. So since 1 lakh years is there, then the rules also very strict. They have to so another thing is that in Satya Yuga, the result is only for the thing that you do by physical. If you're doing something by mind, there is no benefit for it. In Kali Yuga, even by thinking, you get the benefit. Suppose, for example, if you want to build a temple, you get the benefit of building a temple. In Satya Yuga, you must build a temple. Just by thinking is useless. No, rules are very strict. Rules are very strict. So that's why in Satya Yuga, 1 lakh years, and then they are meditating on Vishnu. And Treta Yuga, it is actually the next age where the sins start increasing, creeping inside. People are becoming a little bit more demoniac. So in Treta Yuga, they were doing yajna, fire sacrifices. Fire sacrifice? Fire sacrifice, yeah. They are doing fire sacrifice. When they do fire sacrifice, and they put all expensive stuff inside. They put gold, they put diamond, they put all the silk and everything they offer. And then actually Shiva personally comes and Brahma personally comes. Vishnu personally comes to accept that.
Yes.
Vishnu, Shiva, all the devatas personally comes down. Just like if you have a program in the house, your neighbors are coming, just like that, all the devatas will come personally.
Okay, Prabhu.
And then you're worshipping Vishnu by yajna. And Dwapara Yuga, people are becoming so much demoniac. They cannot do that yajna. They cannot do meditation. And people live only 10,000 years in Treta Yuga, and Dwapara Yuga people live for 1,000 years. So 1,000 years you cannot do meditation, not possible. So in 1,000 years, what they do, the Lord, the Vigraha, may make the deity of the Lord. We worship the deity, just like in our temples, we worship the deity, right? We buy clothes for them, and then we decorate them, and then we serve them, give food for them. So in that way, by worshiping the deity, people are becoming pure in Dwapara Yuga.
Yes,
In Kali
okay.
Yuga, people live only 100 years, and people have no brain, and then Manda, Sumanta, Madayo, Manda, Bhagyo, Bhattataha, and then they are quarrelsome, they are unlucky, they are misfortune. So in that case, the Lord says, no, mind, you just chant my name, that's okay. That's
Okay,
it.
Prabhu.
Even imperfectly, you chant also, no problem.
And can I ask
That's
you
fine.
one more question?
Yeah.
What are the requirements for applying tilak?
No requirements. You can put tilak. You need to have a finger, you need to have some tilak in the house. That's it.
Okay, Prabhu. Because I've seen some they chant their holy names when they apply it, like the
No, that is not
Sankarsha.
requirement. That is not requirement. That is actually the mantra in your requirement is no requirement. You just have to take the tilak and then you put your Om Keshavaya Namaha. Then you
Okay,
put
Prabhu.
Tulsi. After putting the feet, you put Tulsi. Some people put Tulsi first and then the feet. No, put feet first and then Tulsi. Keshavaya Namaha. You have to put 12 parts. You have to put. You can show the picture. Can you share the picture? 12 parts. Keshavaya Namaha, Narayanaaya Namaha, Madhavaya Namaha. Govindaya Namaha, Vishnuve Namaha, Madhusudanaya Namaha, Trivikramaya Namaha, Vamanaya Namaha, Sridharaya Namaha, Rishikeshaya Namaha, Padmanabhaya Namaha, Damodaraya Namaha.
Oh, so the process becomes
See?
difficult when you increase, Prabhu. Like it's like when you are increasing your levels.
Yeah, just like you go to school, no, you learn only basics initially. So day by day, you're learning new things, no.
Okay, Prabhu.
Make it bigger. That particular slide. See, you have 12 parts, just like decorating your body. You see, number 1, you have to put here, and you have to chant the mantra Om Keshavaya Namaha, number 1. And 2 is here.
Oh,
Om Narayanaya Namaha, Om Madhavaya Namaha, Om Govindaya Namaha, Om Vishnave Namaha, Om Madhusudanaya Namaha, Om Trivikramaya Namaha, Om Amanaya Namaha, Om see like that. All the 12 mantras. 12
okay,
mantras. And
Prabhu.
whatever the balance you have got, apply on your Sika, that place. 13.
Okay.
Om Vasudevaya Namaha. That's it.
Okay, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu.
It is not requirement. You can put tilak also without chanting the mantra, nothing wrong in that. But learn to put mantra and put tilak.
Okay, Prabhu.
That's better. Hare
Thank you,
Krishna.
Prabhu.
If we have
Hare Krishna.
less Gopi Chandan left, can we put other parts with water and the forehead with Gopi Chandan?
Yeah, emergency you can do anything. You can put whole body water chandan also. Water tilak also. But you buy Gopi Chandan, order.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, I'm trying to get
Order.
someone from India to send like 1 year supply.
Yeah. If emergency case, that's okay. You can even put the whole body water tilak. That's okay. What to do?
Okay, and Prabhu, last question. It was my first time hearing that when you said Hanuman is not a demigod. So meaning he's powerful than all the I think it's 300 million. Is he powerful more than them since he's not a demigod?
Devotee is more powerful than the demigods.
Oh, okay, Prabhu.
Demigods cannot be able to reward you, Krishna, and devotee has the power to control Krishna. Demigods are controlled by Krishna. Devotees are controlling Krishna.
Oh, okay,
Krishna
Prabhu.
actually has no power in front of devotees. He is just a servant of the devotee. You
Okay,
saw the
Prabhu.
verse Aham Bhakta Paradino, Srimad Bhagavatam, 9th canto. What is the canto? No, Aham Bhakta Paradino. Nine. Huh? 9463. 9463. Got it? Yeah. You read this, Rebo Hang Prabhu?
Okay, can I tilt my phone just so that I can see? Okay, from the translation, right?
Yeah.
The Supreme Personality of Godhead said to the Brahmana, I am completely under the control of my devotees. Indeed, I am not at all independent because my devotees are completely devoid of material desires. I sit only within the cause of their hearts. What to speak of my devotee? Even those who are devotees of my devotees are very dear to me.
See, he's saying what? Am Bhakta Paradino. Paradino means actually I'm simply a servant of my devotee.
Oh, yes, Prabhu.
And then read the verse 65 and 66. Go to 65 and 66, both verses. 65. Not 64, 65. Yeah. Read this.
Okay. Oh. Since pure devotees give up their homes, wives, children, relatives, riches, and even their lives simply to serve me, without any desire for material improvement in this life or in the next, how can I give up such devotees at any time?
Next verse.
Oh, a chaste woman brings the gentle husbands under control by service. The pure devotees who are equal to everyone and completely attached to me in the core of the heart bring me under their full control.
Full control. You see, just like a wife with a loving emotion, she controls the husband. Similarly, the Lord is controlled by the devotees. Whereas demigods cannot control Krishna.
Oh, yes,
Demigods are
Prabhu.
always living in the fear because they are not fully surrendered like the devotees. Demigods are
Oh,
also devotees, no doubt about that. Demigods are also devotees, but they are not fully surrendered, just like Indra, Chandra. They are devotees, but still they want sense enjoyment. But whereas the devotees, they give up their wife and children, riches and opulence, everything for the Lord. That's
oh,
why the
but
Lord is actually sold out. Yeah.
okay, but were they appointed by Lord Krishna himself?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
They are appointed. They are appointed by Lord Krishna, but they are not very pure like Prabhupada, Ramanuja, not like that level. But
Oh,
whereas
okay.
Hanuman is not demigod because he is not into any of the material. So demigods are actually those who are appointed by Krishna for managing material world.
Yes,
But
yes,
Hanuman
Prabhu.
is not managing anything. He has
Oh.
no time to manage anything. He is just chanting Ram, 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 Ram. That's it. He cannot manage. Devotees
Yes.
cannot manage. The Brahmana cannot manage.
Oh, okay.
Only Kshatriya can manage. Brahmanas
Oh,
are
okay.
actually always, it's also there. And of course, there's another verse. Now, man, 422,
Okay.
there is a verse. Yeah, you understand?
Yes. Yes, Prabhu.
Hmm.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Anything else? Anybody else has any questions? Says Karthi, you are saying something?
Yeah, Prabhu, like I'm in confusion. I saw that Wednesday, I was checking the bus, and then there's only my class ends at 11 o'clock. And then I asked Rasarani Mataji when her class ends. Her also morning only. So I was thinking, okay, we can do private bus, but the private bus is till 5 o'clock. But the thing is, I don't want to wait till 5 o'clock to come to the temple in the evening. But then I was thinking, okay, can I go morning bus? But morning bus means like how, because Mataji, I cannot be close, right? I want to sit far away. So what do I do?
No, you call me, I'll tell you privately. You ask me. Private
Okay,
question,
Prabhu.
ask privately, I'll tell you. Okay.
So one more question I have, Prabhu. Can I ask that one? Is it okay?
Yes,
Prabhu,
yes.
so I read this article very long time ago, but I was thinking about it. So the point is, like Prabhupada in 1977, if I'm not wrong, in January, in one of his letters, he said that he doesn't want any more sannyasis. Actually, he said first of all we should put an end to this sannyas because he saw that every single one of his sannyasis fell down, and then he got like, oh, what is this, So no, I was just thinking like but sannyas. Actually, like in Bangalore, they have one sannyasi, right? And then, like for the time being, like was that Prabhupada's general directive, like in the letter, or was it just an instruction to a particular person? Because sometimes
After that,
conversation can be misleading.
Prabhupada himself appointed sannyasis.
Oh, is it okay?
Yes. So that he told, out of frustration that time. But after that, Prabhupada himself gave sannyas because Varnashram dharma cannot be stopped. And also our sannyasi is actually, of course, yeah, it is banned for Kali Yuga, but our sannyasi is actually for preaching purpose. He is not real sannyasi, not like that. We are getting sannyas to preach. That is the thing. So after that, Prabhupada himself gave sannyas. So that is important, renunciation is very important. Without renouncing, how to become Krishna conscious. I asked the same question Sundar Gopal Prabhu. Sundar Gopal Prabhu said, yeah, Prabhupada said that. After that, Prabhupada himself gave sannyas.
Oh, Prabhu, but I just have this one thing. Like you said, right, that our sannyas, Vaishnava sannyas, at this particular moment is actually for preaching purpose. So I did not understand that statement exactly. Like, is it that people will get more attracted by seeing the red dress and Vaishnava sannyasi coming up, or how
Yeah,
is it?
because when a sannyasi is saying something, people want to listen. Huh? Like, for example, if I say something, they will listen to that more than what you say, right?
Yes, Prabhu.
But when Sundar Gopal Prabhu would say something, they listen to like Sundar Gopal Prabhu than me, na?
Yes, Prabhu.
And similarly, there is one sannyasi with a rope and everything, and then sitting in the forest, and then they will listen to that sannyasi than Sundar Gopal Prabhu, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
So that purpose, even Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took sannyas only for that preaching purpose only. Because
Yes,
Prabhupada
Prabhu.
because he was householder, and then people were not taking his instructions seriously. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, "Let me take sannyas." Then let them listen, take me seriously. And on that context only, Bhakti Siddhanta gave saffron dress for brahmacharis. Whereas brahmachari is only white. He gave saffron for brahmacharis only for preaching purpose.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Prabhu,
Yes,
So,
Prabhu.
yes,
yes, Prabhu.
tell me.
Yes, can I ask you, like, there's two different languages besides English in the Bhagavad Gita.
To
So
what?
I
To?
just languages. I don't know if it's two different languages or it's the same. There's this one that looks like hieroglyphics, like the language of Chinese. So I just want to know if which one is the real Sanskrit? Is it that one or the one with the alphabets?
I don't understand. What is the two Sanskrit?
Asking about Devanagari, that what it is.
This thing.
English. You can show the thing. I'll explain. Just show one verse. Okay, you see the
Yes,
top
on
one.
top. Yes.
That is actual Sanskrit on the top, and the second one is Prabhupada wrote the Sanskrit in English so that people can understand.
Okay, yes, that's what I
It's
want.
a Roman font.
Okay, Prabhu.
Mm.
So we usually like the highest preachers, do they study the top one?
Not required.
Okay, Prabhu.
Sanskrit is just a language. Doesn't have any more value than that.
Okay, Prabhu.
So it is. English and Sanskrit, not so much difference. Just a language.
Okay, Prabhu.
Yeah. We are recording the question of Luvesh Prabhu. You can go to the verse. Srimad Bhagavatam 7, 944. Yeah, read this translation.
My dear Lord Narasimhadev, I see that there are many saintly persons indeed, but they are interested only in their own deliverance. Not caring for the big cities and towns, they go to the Himalayas to meditate with the vows of silence, Maun Vrat. I am not interested in delivering others. As for me, however, I do not wish to be liberated alone, leaving a soul in poor pools and waters. I know that without Krishna consciousness, without taking shelter, cannot be happy. Therefore, I wish to bring them back to shelter at your lotus feet.
So this is the difference between the sannyas who is self-centered and the sannyas who is actually helping for others. So if you are, because normally people, they want to detach from this material world because they think that 90, not me, not me. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want to go in the car. I don't want to, use this phone. I don't want to use this laptop. These are all Maya. I don't want to touch it. I just want to go back to Godhead. But whereas my devotee sannyasi, he thinks that I want actually laptop, I want a phone, I want a car because I want to preach, a better way so that I can have a Zoom connection. I can have a Zoom meeting. I can talk to all the devotees around the world. I can give them Krishna consciousness. The rule, the sannyasi is not supposed to cross the ocean. That is actually sannyasi rule. But Prabhupada crossed the ocean, went to America. But he went to preach. That's why we as a sannyasis in our movement, we don't follow the rules of sannyasis too much. We have only one principle, that to preach. We have only one principle to preach. Nothing more than that. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu. Quite clear.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, Prabhu. Just had one small request. I wanted to ask if you
Yeah.
can send Kanthimala to one address from mine in India. Like I have a home in India as well. I think sending it to Austria would be a bit expensive, so maybe you can send it to my address in Indore, if it's possible.
Yeah, you talk to Shambo through, he will do it.
Thank you, Prabhu.
You message him, he will do it. Send
Yeah.
to India, is it?
Yes, Prabhu. Some in India only, Indore, Madhya Pradesh. I'll give address. You can send over.
Yeah, you talk to him, he will send you.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Yes. So anything else? Anybody has any questions?
We had
Hare
one
Krishna,
question
Prabhu.
in reading session, but I forgot what it is, and Devarsh Prabhu is not here, so we need to ask it later.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Dandavat Pranam, Jai
Yes,
Shri
Prabhu. Dandavat Pranam. Jai Prabhupada. Yes, Prabhu.
Prabhu, I have a question regarding. I have found one purport of Srila Prabhupada where he mentions about Srila Rupa Goswami, that he says the things like it has been mentioned in different Puranas that there are some supremes, like in Shiva Purana it is mentioned that Shiva is supreme, in Daivi Purana it is mentioned that Maya Devi is supreme. So regarding that, Prabhu, Rupa Goswami mentions that we should live it on the kalpa. So in different kalpa, Prabhu, I have a question that in different kalpa,
Sorry.
Prabhu.
What kalpa? What is that?
Yes, Prabhu. Rupa Goswami says that we should leave it on the kalpa and we should not focus on that. We should only focus that Krishna is the supreme.
Your voice is breaking. Which, I mean, what, you're talking about what? What happened in different kalpa?
So like in different kalpa, there is supreme Lord changes or what, Prabhu? Like Krishna is supreme for every time, but Prabhu, uh, one in one podcast also, Prabhu, like before when
I
I was
think you
not
are
connected.
confusing. I don't think Rupa Goswami said like that. That is different kalpa. Sometimes they say for different leelas of Krishna. But in all kalpas, Krishna is the supreme personal Godhead, and there is no election going on there, and nobody has rights to vote and choose supreme personal Godhead. No elections. No. Mm.
Yes,
But this
Prabhu.
verse is there. That verse on Melita, when that verse is there, if you read all the scriptures collectively, that verse Madhya what is the verse? Who knows the verse?
I have it in the 1 second.
Yeah, what is the verse? Madhya 100. The sloka number is 100. Chapter number
145.
100.
Sisi Madhyatsu
Is it?
2145, it says.
Okay. Go to the verse.
Yes, Prabhu.
Sorry, can you repeat the verse number? You were cutting.
Yes. Yeah, read this. 2145, correct. Priyansh Prabhu, read this.
Yes. There are many types of Vedic literatures and supplementary Puranas. In each of them, there are particular demigods who are spoken as the chief demigods. This is just to create an illusion for moving and non-moving living entities. Let them perpetually engage in such imaginations. However, when one analytically studies all these Vedic literatures collectively, he comes to the conclusion that Lord Vishnu is the one and only Supreme Personality of God.
So this is actually the Padma Puran. So this is what we know about this, and I don't know the different kalpa, and I don't know. I think you're confusing yourself. How can Rupa Goswami say like that? Either you're confusing yourself or you're understanding it wrongly. You try to find out the source. We can discuss.
Yes.
What is something is shared? What is this? Subham Prabhu. There are crores of names of Bhagavan, including Krishna, Vasudeva, and Narayana. But all of these names have appeared out of Sri Ram Nam. So this Vedic statement is by Lord Rama devotee. So how should we reply? Where is it from?
The mystery verse.
Huh? What is the reference of this? Of course, we don't need to compete Ram, Krishna. I mean, this debate is first of all not required.
So it says
See,
Padma
like, but you see, when you read a specific literature, and what is that?
See here one. Ram Nam is the supreme among all names of Hari, Padma Purana.
Okay.
Maharamayana, they say.
Yeah. Various names of Lord Vishnu. Come again, what is that? Various names of Lord Vishnu, such as Narayana, except have been glorified in so many ways in scriptures. However, Sri Rama Nama alone is indwelling soul and inventor of all other names of Bhagavan. Yeah. And then? What is the verse you are sharing in the purport, which is in the chat session?
It was this one, but it says Pulatya Samhita.
That's fine, Prabhu. It's okay. I think we don't need to worry so much about that. You see, like when you read a specific literature, they will appreciate. Of course, Rama Krishna is non-different, but we should be interested to hear the compiler of the Vedas, who is Vyasa, and he is clearly saying that he's talking about all the incarnations of Krishna, 1 3 28. 1 3 28. 1 3 28. This is actually the contextually it talks about all the incarnations one by one by one by one. He talks, then finally he's saying, concluding this, all of the aforementioned incarnations are either planetary portions or portions of the primary portion of the Lord, but the Lord Krishna is the original personality of Godhead. All of them appear on planets, whereas there is disturbance created by the atheist. The Lord incarnates to protect the atheist. Clear? But that verse is about the name. Name doesn't mean the person. Name doesn't always mean the person. For example, when you chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, whom does the Ram refer to?
Yes,
Whom does the Rama refer to? Whom does the Rama refer to? Rama also refers Krishna only. Rama also refers Krishna only. Rama means the reservoir of all the pleasure. Hare Krishna, oh attractive Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama means the reservoir of all pleasure. So Rama doesn't mean only Rama. Krishna means all attractive ones. So the Lord Rama is not attracting everyone. So why you cannot call him as Krishna? Clear. So this verse is talking about the glories of the Ram Nam. So that's why you see, like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu say, by reading too much you get confused. Right? You know the verse? Chaitanya Charitamrita says that by reading too much you get confused.
Yes, this is the same thing Prabhupada explains in a letter that you
See, Prabhupada is saying what? Generally it means Krishna. See what Prabhupada is saying? Generally it means Krishna because Rama means enjoyer. Either Ramachandra or Balarama or Krishna, all Vishnu Tattvas are always enjoying. So don't get bewildered, what is this verse? Chaitanya Charitamrita explains that. By reading too much you get confused.
16:11. Adi.
Show me the verse. Show the verse. Show the Bengali.
Bahushastre.
Bahushastre Bhagavakya Chitta Brahma Hoya Sadhya Sadhana Shrestha Na Hoya Nischaya. read the translation. Who asked the question? Shubham Prabhu, is it? Who asked the question?
Yes, Prabhu. Shubham Prabhu asked.
He is there. Shubham, you are there? Okay, somebody else can read.
If one becomes a bookworm, reading many books and scriptures and hearing many commentaries and the instructions of many men, this will produce doubt within his heart. One cannot in this way ascertain the real goal of life.
Okay, so we should not confuse yourself with so many things. Read only what is given by Srila Prabhupada, otherwise you get confused. Clear. So, and also Srimad Bhagavatam, second canto, ninth chapter, verse number.
Prabhu.
What, do you want to see something? I think you want to see
Yes,
the
Prabhu.
reference. Yeah, you want to see the reference of the previous verse. Show him this, and then you go to the next one.
Oh, I actually wanted to ask a question, Prabhu.
Oh, okay. Then let me complete this. Right.
Okay.
Okay. Just go to 937. 937. Yeah. Read the translation.
Oh, Brahma. Can I read it?
Bhagavatam. Yeah, please.
Oh, Brahma, just follow this conclusive by a fixed concentration of mind, and no pride will disturb you, neither in the partial nor in the final devastation.
So Prabhupada already gave the conclusion that Krishna is Supreme Personality of Godhead. Even if you come across this kind of verses, oh, maybe Rama is Supreme. Oh, why this verse saying like that? No, don't get like that. Don't get panicked. Fix your mind on conclusion and then think how to understand that verse. Then you won't get disturbed. But if you are doubtful about the conclusion, then you say, "Oh, Rama is more than Krishna. I think Rama is supreme person." Then why Prabhupada is saying like that? Why Pulastya is saying that? That who is right now, Pulastya or Prabhupada? You start thinking so many things. Like the previous way, then fix your mind and conclusion. See, Prabhupada says Krishna is supreme person, and then Vyasa is accepting it. It is accepted by so many devotees, and why you should confuse? And after all, Krishna and Rama, they are not different. Why we should debate so much about this? Suppose if you say Shiva, Krishna, then at least, there is some reason to debate. Then how can Rama and Krishna, they are different? How are they different? How you can say Rama and Krishna are different? They are same person, no? Clear. That's why I try not to read too much. And then it's not required to talk to a Rama devotee and try to convert him to Krishna devotee. It's not required. If someone is Rama devotee, let him worship Ram. Why you should go and confuse him and saying that no, Shiva is Krishna is supreme. Don't worship Ram and chant Krishna's name. It's not required. Yeah,
So in
that
the
is Sarupa
same
Siddhi.
case, can I ask one question from regarding this about Ram devotee?
Yeah.
So I have a friend named Sai Tilak. So I have joined him also in the group Vaishnav Sangha. But Prabhu, he's a Rama devotee. I do not convince him that focus only on Krishna. I usually say him just chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. He does also, Prabhu. But he reads Ramcharitamanas. And it was quoted by Veena Krishna Prabhu that Srila Prabhupada says that Ramcharitamanas is not authorized and Tulasidas was a Mayavada. Yes, Prabhu. Regarding that.
First, let him accept the supremacy of Prabhupada. First, let him accept Prabhupada. Then after he accepts Prabhupada, then he can accept all these things. So rather than you convince him not to chant Ram Manas, you convince him about Prabhupada. Once he accepts Prabhupada, then he will follow everything. So Rebohang Prabhu came to a conclusion, less chanting, less reading, moral of the story. Not less reading, read more, but authorized books.
Oh, okay, Prabhu.
Okay. We don't say don't read more. You read more. Read as many books as possible. But whatever the Prabhupada gave, only read that books.
Okay, Prabhu.
Because he is quoting from Pulasya Samhita and so many things. And that is actually, we don't know. Read only Prabhupada books. Read only
Oh,
Prabhupada books.
okay, Prabhu.
Hmm? Yeah. That is, even I was hearing Ramayana, that's also bewildering sometimes. Rama talks to Sita as if he's so henpecked, he's
Yeah,
talking like that. So it's sometimes
even
bewildering, Rama's position, and then, see, because that is not easy. Because Rama appeared like a human being, and then he talked like a human being sometimes. He doesn't talk like the supreme person sometimes. Uh,
yes, Prabhu.
so even Sita also talks like a normal person. So, these are all very bewildering. So better you have to, whatever you read through Prabhupada. Then no confusion.
Yes, okay, Prabhu.
Read whatever Prabhupada books gave you, read that. Otherwise you get confused. I'll give a small example. One place of Bhagavatam says that even the saintly personalities get so much happiness by, so even the saintly personalities get so much happiness by killing the poisonous things like snakes and scorpions. Another verse, Prahlad Maharaj is saying in Bhagavatam that snakes and scorpions are like one's children because they are also innocent. One should not kill them. So which one you want to follow now? Same Bhagavatam, two different verses. One verse says that even the great personalities, get happiness by killing them. Another verse says that they are like one's children, they're innocent, don't kill them. So which one you want to
Oh,
follow now? That is why better to go through Prabhupada, then you don't get confused. Otherwise, it is a big secret. And just by reading one verse from somewhere, we don't know the context and we don't know nothing, and then you cannot come to any conclusion.
oh
We have
yes,
to
Prabhu.
read any scriptures deeply.
Yeah.
For example, in Srimad Bhagavatam itself, Hiranyakashipu is glorifying Brahma as Paramatma. How do you understand that? How do you understand that? Hiranyakashipu is calling Brahma as Paramatma. And the Purport Prabhupada is writing how Krishna is Paramatma.
Oh yes.
Because Brahma is a Guna avatar. Prabhupada goes like that and explains it.
Yes, Prabhu.
That is why you should go through the Acharya. Don't try to read something here and there, and then don't try to confuse yourself.
Oh yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. The Rama Nama is actually name Rama also means Krishna.
Okay.
Yes.
Nam.
Okay, Subham Prabhu. Holy name of Krishna is analyzed in verse from Mahabharata. This is quoted in Chaitanya Charitamrita. The word Krish, the attractive feature of the Lord's existence, and Na means spiritual pleasure. When the verb Krish added to Na, it becomes Krishna. That indicates absolute truth. Yeah. Yeah. Any other questions?
Oh, Prabhu. Okay.
Yes. Yes, Louis, she asked me. Yeah, Louis, yeah, Louis. Prabhu.
No, I don't have a question, Prabhu. I just want to say something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but Lebokhan Prabhu, yeah, carry on.
Oh, I just wanted to ask you, like, about the Sanskrit names. Sometimes when I go to other names, you find that it's cha, you're gonna learn, and then you're gonna say, oh, it's also. But when you go to the next verse, it's and. Like, how do you know before when you read that, okay, this one it's also, this one is and? Is there any easy method to study
No,
them
but
so that you
don't worry about the Sanskrit. We are not trying to become Sanskrit scholar. You read only English and then try to understand the context there. Try to understand the thing. Sanskrit is actually not, even I don't know Sanskrit. I don't know Sanskrit, Many devotees don't know. Even Sundar Gopal don't know Sanskrit.
oh,
Advait Prabhu
yes,
knows. Little bit, not so much.
Right,
Little bit, not so much. But Sundar
okay,
Gopal
Prabhu.
also don't know Sanskrit. I don't know Sanskrit. Prabhupada knows. Prabhupada is expert in Sanskrit. But
Oh,
you don't need to know so much about Sanskrit. Don't worry about that. But just understand the meaning, and that is the most
oh,
important thing.
okay,
Even if you
Prabhu.
don't memorize sloka, it is okay. Just like you should know where it is mentioned, and that's it.
Oh, okay, Prabhu.
Yes, Louis Shu, you want to say something?
yes, Prabhu. So basically, that verse where Hiranyakashipu is calling Brahma as Paramatma, I think it's the principle to when you call other personalities who are not actually Bhagavan as Bhagavan. Like, for example, Bhagavan Narada. But I think Prabhupada also explained that it's only because they carry Bhagavan within their heart. And that's why we also sometimes refer to them as Bhagavan. So I think it's something similar to Brahma being called Paramatma by Hiranyakashipu, because the demigods are actually also authorized by Krishna to, give benedictions and curses and all. So maybe because Krishna also says that he is the uh, prime beneficiary of all sacrifices, So because the demigods are also his agents to carry that out, I think
Krishna.
Brahma may be called a Paramatma by Hiranyakashipu.
Now, Prabhupada is saying the reason because Brahma is a guna avatar. Sometimes Vishnu takes the role of Brahma also. So you can go to that particular place, then you can understand that. I have to find which verse it is. It is 7. It is 7. 7:3.
But is all Brahma a pure devotee?
Huh?
Is all Brahma a pure devotee?
Of course, anyone who are following Varnashram Dharma for 10,000 years, he take the role of Brahma.
Yes, Prabhu.
But sometimes they don't go back. Sometimes they fell down also. Very rarely Brahma fall down.
But were we Brahmas who fell down because we come as first life as
Yeah,
Brahma?
that is very interesting thing, So Wal Prabhu was telling in one of his speech that all of us were Brahma in our first life. Then from there we fell down. And the ratio of Brahma fall down is very, very rare. It means we are very rare people who fall down.
Yes, Prabhu.
Then you understand that how many universes, and just imagine that there are so many living entities here. And then, like all of them were the rarely fall down Brahmas.
Yes, Prabhu.
So it means how many Brahmas were there, and wow, it is actually very deep subject. Yeah, I think I need to find the verse. Actually, Prabhupada was not telling that aspect that you are saying. No, Prabhupada was mentioning to the Guna Avatar, and then he was explaining that way. In fact, Prabhupada was just talking about Krishna only. Hiranyakush talking about Brahma. Prabhupada talking only about Krishna and the purpose. It's a very interesting part. You can read that.
So, Prabhu, we were in discussion earlier this week about Shiva and Brahma, like as who's the highest, like in the Loka planets.
Among Shiva and Brahma.
Oh, it's Brahma.
No. What's your question? Are you asking among the Shiva and Brahma?
Yes, between them, which ones are at the highest Loka planets?
Shiva is highest. Because Shiva is not different from Vishnu. Shiva is not different from Vishnu.
Yes.
But only thing is that Shiva is touching Maya and Vishnu does not touch Maya. That's the only difference.
Oh, okay.
When Krishna, because for the creation to happen and Vishnu, Shakti should merge with the material world, material Shakti, Prakriti,
Yes,
Jada
Prabhu.
Prakriti. So Vishnu Shakti must touch Jada Prakriti. But Vishnu cannot be touched by Jada Prakriti, material universe, material energy. That's why Vishnu he comes down, he changed himself as Shiva, and then he embraces Durga.
Oh, and I forgot
Vishnu,
Semi was talking about, he was making an example of a yogurt that something like Vishnu can
yeah,
be Shiva, but Shiva cannot be Vishnu, yes.
yeah. You can go to Brahma Samhita, chapter 5, verse number 9 or somewhere. Let me see. Brahma Samhita, chapter 5.
So meaning, Prabhu, Like, let's say you are praising to Lord Brahma, meaning you cannot be protected from Lord Shiva.
Go to verse number 8.
Brahma Samhita 5.
Okay, verse number 7. Verse number 7. Okay, now go from 6. Start from 6. Start verse number 6. 5, 6. Of course, Brahma Samhita is very deep. Huh? Okay, you try to understand. Okay, translation. Who want to read this?
The Lord. Okay.
Yeah. Read louder.
The Lord of Gokula is the transcendental supreme Godhead, the one self of eternal ecstasy. He is the superior of all superiors, and he is busily engaged in the enjoyments of the transcendental realm, and has no association with his mundane potency.
So the Lord associate only with the spiritual potency. You don't associate with mundane potency. Next verse. You want to read Lebohang, Prabhu? Next verse.
Yes, I don't mind. Can I tilt my phone? Krishna never consorts with his illusory energy. Still, her connection is not entirely cut off. So, can you please go back? Okay, where was I? Still, her connection is not entirely cut off from the absolute truth. When he intends to create the material world, the amorous pastime in which he engages by consorting with his own spiritual sit or chit potency Rama by casting his glance at the deluding energy in the shape of sending his time energy in an auxiliary activity.
So when Krishna wants to create, he needs to associate with material energy, but he doesn't like to do that. So what he do, he just look at that Maya, look at Durga, just casting his glance. Okay, by looking at Durga, Durga is getting agitated. Go to next verse.
Oh, it's a long one.
Yeah, read this.
Okay. The secondary process of association with Maya is described. Ramadev, the spiritual chit, potency, beloved consort of the Supreme Lord, is the regulatrix of all entities. The divine planetary portion of Krishna creates the mundane world. At creation, there appears a divine halo of the nature of his own subjective portions. Svamsa. This Svamsa. Okay. This halo is divine. Sambhuhu, the masculine symbol of manifested emblem of the Supreme Lord. The halo is the dim
Okay,
twilight.
you see here. Okay, in the divine plenary portion of Krishna. So Krishna's own portion, Krishna's own expansion, we can say, and that is called as Sambhu. Sambhu means Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva's another name is Sambhu, and that is his masculine symbol. Actually, in Krishna, in the spiritual world, of course, he is the man, but there is no such thing called man, woman, and not like what we see here. But you see, the masculine symptom or manifest emblem of Supreme Lord, he is actually Sambhu. Continue, carry on.
Oh, Shiva Shambhu. Okay.
Next.
Oh, should I continue?
Yeah, please.
Okay. The masculine symbol is the subjective portion of divinity who functions as the progenitor of the mundane world, subject to the supreme regulatrix, niyati, the conceiving potency in regard to mundane creation, makes her appearance out of the supreme regulatrix. She is Maya, the limited, non-absolute, apara, potency, the symbol of mundane feminine productivity. The intercourse of these two brings forth the faculty of perverted cognition, the reflection of the seed of the procreative desire of the Supreme Lord.
So we have two things here. One is the masculine form, another one is female form. Masculine form is Sambhu and female form is Durga. Okay, so one is the progenitor, another one is conceiving potency. So it means they are actually having an intercourse. Intercourse between Sambhu and Durga creates material universe.
Oh, okay.
So Shiva is not different from Vishnu. But only thing is that he is touched by Maya. Vishnu is not touched by Maya. In that way, Vishnu is supreme. No doubt about that. But otherwise, Brahma is a Jiva Tatma. You also can become Brahma. I also can become Brahma. Anybody can become Brahma.
Oh, okay, Prabhu.
Yeah.
But you cannot become Shiva.
No, you cannot become Shiva.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So anybody else? Any other questions? I don't want to put it there.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Prabhu, I don't have a question, but I want to share something to you and ask something to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
So, Prabhu, regarding preaching activities, Prabhu, I want to share something that.
Yes. But can you speak clearly? Your audio is not clear. Or you near the mic or something?
Yes, Prabhu. Now it is clear.
Yeah, clear. Yeah.
Prabhu, regarding preaching, last week, as I have sent you some pictures that we had preaching like that. So, Prabhu, we have arranged like Google Meet meeting so that everyone can attend, Prabhu. Is it okay, Prabhu?
Is it okay? But better to have physical, Prabhu. When the physical is not there, then you can have Google Meet because physical is more effective than all this online stuff. If you cannot do physical, then you do Google Meet. Why not physical?
No, actually, they are not willing to come every day. So means every Saturday. So I have planned that in 4 weeks we can have 1 week like physical congregation and.
Okay. Can.
Three.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't. As long as you have physical meeting, it is okay. You can do 3 weeks and 1 week ask them to come. It's fine. No
Yes,
issues.
Prabhu.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, Prabhu, we were preaching in the Google Meet. Like we were doing it. Yes, Prabhu. So yesterday we were. I have introduced that picture. What we say. We started reading the book Science of Self-Realization so that they can have a better knowledge of what is Krishna consciousness and why we are introducing. So around 6 to 7 people joined yesterday, and we have requested them to join every Saturday.
What language you read?
Prabhu, in English, I read and explain it. Actually, Prabhu, I don't read in myself only. I ask others also to read, and after that we have a discussion. Like I explain them in Hindi, Prabhu.
Explain in what language? Oriya or English?
Hindi, Prabhu. Hindi.
Okay. Good, actually, very good. You keep it up. Keep it up. It's very important. Preaching is very important.
Regarding that, also I have a doubt that, like we have Istagoshti sessions, so we can make any posters advertising this.
Yeah, you can do. No problem. Yes, can.
WhatsApp group and WhatsApp status, we can show that so more people we can come up.
Yes, you can do that. Yeah, you can do. No problem. Yeah.
We have created one group like ISCAM Youth WhatsApp group so that we have added some of the who are interested in joining in regular Saturday sessions. Is it okay, Prabhu?
Is it okay? But later you direct them to Vaishnava Sangha.
Yes, Prabhu. I'm thinking of after they becoming so much serious about this, and we can ask them to join, and we can.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's fine. No issues. Good. You can good. Keep it up. Get all the young boys. It's very important. Keep it up. Your three are a good team. This team you can get a lot of preaching.
Yes, Prabhu. Just need your guidance so that we can do it.
Yeah, you can do. You're doing good. You continue. Any doubts you have, you ask me help.
That tell you. You got the books?
No, Prabhu, actually. Shamagovind Prabhu has said that he will send.
So you follow with him. You follow with him. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
Hmm. No. Anything else? Anybody else has any questions?
Yes, Prabhu.
Or you want to share something?
One question from reading sessions that I couldn't answer at all. That the question goes that does Lord Jagannath have a different spiritual planet in the Vaikuntha Loka, or is it Goloka? Or does Lord Jagannath have own planet? Vaikuntha planet.
No, Jagannath doesn't have any own planet. Jagannath is just actually his. The thing is that when that Leela happened, no?
Yes,
During
Prabhu.
that Leela, when you know the Leela, right?
Yeah.
That the Lord got frozen, just hearing that. He's actually Krishna. Jagannath is Krishna. He doesn't have any separate planet.
Yes, Prabhu.
He's not different from Jagannath. But you see, very interesting thing in Jagannath Puri itself. It is a very glorious dham. That in Jagannath Puri, there is Navadvip, there is Mayapur, and there is Navadvip, Mayapur, Vrindavan. All the three is available in Jagannath Puri.
Yes, Prabhu.
If you see, yeah. In Jagannath Puri, where that main temple of Jagannath he is located, he is actually, it is actually what? Vaikunta. There is actually Vaikunta. The place is Vaikunta. So it is actually Dwarka. There is Dwarka. He is the Lord, and then everybody, treat him like that. Servitude, attitude, and all the pandas, they are servants and soldiers. So, but when Lord goes to Gundicha, that area is actually Vrindavan. There, if you go near the Gundicha area, that there the Lord is, very, very kind, and then very, very intimate. You see, for example, I tell you, even myself, when I go to when I go to Jagannath Puri, I can see the Lord from very far distance only. Anybody go? But if I went once during the busy period, that is actually Rathayatra period, when the Lord was in the Gundicha Mandir. Gundicha Mandir is so small temple. It is not big like the main Jagannath temple, but we can see the Lord from very, very close distance. And during the Rathayatra time, I was using my kartal, and then I was singing Hare Krishna mantra for about 30 minutes, and nobody stopped me. But in Jagannath Puri, you cannot do that.
Okay.
In the main temple, you cannot do that. The Lord is so merciful, and then actually, Lord is so much reciprocating to the devotees more in actually in the Gundicha Mandir.
Yes,
but if you go to the other side, the beach side, ocean side, that Mahadadi side, and there we have Gambira, and then we have Haridas Thakur Samadhi, and then Siddhabakul, Haridas Thakur Bhajan Kotir, and then all the devotees staying that place. That is in Navadvip. So he is Krishna himself, and there is no separate planet for Vrindavan.
Yes,
If you see Jagannath with the servitude, then you will go to Vaikuntha. If you see the Jagannath in conjugal love, then you go to Goloka.
Okay. Yes, now understood.
That's it. There is no separate planet for it.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. Any other questions? Okay, if no questions, we can stop here. So, and I think, Shobha, I still need to reply you your message, right? About the digital.
Prabhu, you're breaking again. You froze.
Am I connected?
Yes, now you're connected, Prabhu.
Okay. So, Shobha, I think I need to reply your message, no? About the vlogs of all the devotees and what is it called? A channel, YouTube channel of all the devotees.
Yes,
I
Prabhu.
think I still need to reply your message. I forgot. I just got stuck and then I forgot about it. So I will, yes.
That's okay.
What do you say?
No, I said that's fine, Prabhu. That's okay.
Okay. Because we have to start it. It's also important. We have to kickstart the thing. So tomorrow I will do it. Tomorrow somehow I'll do it actually.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. So your mother also asked the question, and I also could not reply because last week I was very, very busy, and I could not spend because Janmashtami is one side and construction is one side, and so I had to meet contacts and then fundraising another side. On this phase is actually very, very crucial period. We need about 35 lakh rupees, and I don't have any donors much. I'm just depending on the Lord. Let us see. So I was very busy with all these things. That's why I could not reply your mother's because she has simple questions only, but I I could not talk to her. Just tell your mother that I'll reply her also. Okay.
It's fine, Prabhu. No issues. She's
Okay. So thanks for all your donations for Bhagavad Gita sponsorship. You try to ask your friends also. So far we reached about 430 books or something. Still we have a long way to go. You try if you can get something from your friends.
Prabhu.
Okay.
So I have one
Yes.
relative. One relative is willing to donate 4 Bhagavad Gitas, sponsoring.
Okay.
So far it was me, my chacha, and then now again my bua. So yeah, 4 from me, 8 from my chacha, and then 4 again from my bua. So I think that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. From our side, you'll receive 16 sponsors, Prabhu.
Very bol. Very bol. Thank you so much.
I forwarded the message also to many other people, but none of them has replied, unfortunately. It's okay.
That's fine. No problem. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much. I think we had a good Istagoshti today. I'm very happy that you are all doing fantastic. Now I don't talk much. I'm hearing more from all of you. This is what I wanted. I wanted to hear from all of you. This is the whole Istagoshti purpose is. Initially I was talking a lot, but now I want to hear more from all of you. So that actually Prabhupada says, right, when someone opened the mouth, then we can know what he knows. Okay. Everybody look like devotee only, but when someone opened the mouth, then we understand that whether he knows something or don't know something. So I'm happy that you are all doing fantastic preaching and then inspiring others and doing various activities. I'm very happy about it. Okay, so let us hope that we'll get more, much more sincere servants of Srila Prabhupada coming. So if you have nothing else to say, we can talk. We can stop. Yeah. Thank you so much, Subham Prabhu, for sponsoring 5 Bhagavad Gitas. So, yes, you want to share something, Louis Prabhu?
No, Prabhu, just upcoming books. HD, Science of Self-Realization. One of the most important ones is.
You are making the book now, the digital version?
Yes, Prabhu, it's going on. I think within a week we should be done.
Very well, very well. Okay then. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna, Jai Shri Prabhupada ki Jai. Vacha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyevacha. Patithanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Ado Vaishnava.
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your association.
Hare Bol, Jai Prabhupada.
Thank